Hello. Well, oh, hold up. Sorry, we can't put our nighttime advertisement on screen because I don't have anything to drink right now. Anyway, good morning. Well, oh, sorry, I'm going to rub the sleep out of my eyes still. Okay. Welcome. This is to compensate for last night, as well as to stream this game more, you know. Yeah, we back. We out here. I also unplugged the modem beforehand, so if the stream disconnects, I don't know what to tell y'all. Maybe it's just a nighttime thing. Who knows? Anyway, let us get started. Also, I assume half y'all will be watching this as VOD, so if you're from the future watching this VOD, hello! Hopefully, you had time to rest and you can watch this in peace, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, there's also going to be another stream tonight, obviously, because I love... again, I'm not trying to rush this, but, like, you know, I like this series so much now, like, and I've kind of made it our goal to play through as much as I can before August. So, anyway, we're supposed to go visit, like, the different areas of the castle, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot what the short said. I think she said... she said something. We'll just go everywhere. Why not? And with the speed up feature, anything is possible. We just can't one-shot anything yet. And Joshua... He should know better. Sorry. Let me scroll my sound so I can see that sound is working. Scroll my sound. Scroll my like audio mixer window, the panel on OBS. That's what I can say. ADF sucker. Goodbye.
Not done yet.
Yeah, so last night after stream, so I don't know what it is. I guess it's like sitting here comfortably and talking. Like I don't know why I was falling asleep. Like literally after that, once I turned stream off and then like did my own thing, I was like, I had a surge of I could stay awake. But I think it's because I had to do all my other gacha stuff last night after stream. So I guess that helped me stay awake or something. I don't know. I just know it's never because I don't like the game I'm playing. And it's just, like, once I've learned that, I'm like, okay, thank God. Because sometimes I get worried that I get tired because it's like, oh, the game I'm playing is boring or something. Like, I've had that a bunch of times where I'm like, oh, I'm getting tired. I hope it's not because the game, like, I'm playing, I actually am, like, forcing myself to play, like, through stream, which is not really the case ever. I don't want to do that. As we can see with a Lost Soul aside, I mean, Human Fall Flat. This guy gonna, oh, he's just invisible, okay. I wonder if I can, like, attack my, oh. Like my own teammates and to make them turn invisible. There's another. Oh, ooh, thank God. Joshua. Let's go. Do this. Did I go over that train of thought? I feel like I went to one thing and then talked about another thing, as always. Did I go and say that I restarted? I did New Game Plus on Trails in the Sky first chapter. Did I go on that yet? Whatever. Well, I'm gonna go on it now. I did last night. Oh, that's right. I was talking about last night, and then I got sidetracked. Well, explaining some whatever. But I was doing that because I was like, oh, maybe I can talk with the chest, and I missed that. No, I think that was just like in these games, and I just didn't bring it over, which is unfortunate because it's like one of my favorite things in this game. Well, not this one, because this one with its random story-like fragments is pissing me off. Glam Choker. What's Glam Choker Plus? Sorry, I have to give RIES and Father Kevin everything, followed by Joshua. And Tita. Let's see. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is annoying bullcrap. Like, I'm not gonna remember 36 of these damn things. Like, give me my random, like, snarky bullshit in these chests, please. Get this mutant sperm cell again. Like, tell me that's not what it is. Like, I was saying that last night, too. It's like, damn, mutant sperm. Julia, don't do this. I'll just dual strike. This guy's like... Oh, wait, no, this guy has no health. Never mind. We'll just auto attack him. Pink. And bam. Cool.
Not bad.
Alright, let's see what this one says. There's a crab in there. You stole its home, you monster. See, like, give me that and not like, oh, this is part 15 of freaking 69 or something. And good luck remembering this because it's not archived anywhere. And some random person on the internet's going to probably just compile all of them in a list and make the whole story. Like, no. I mean, I guess I have no clue what the first one did. I guess I could search it. Like, I could look that up, actually, but... But we saw none of that in the second one. Oh wait, she'll attack twice. Cool. There it is. Go.
Let's end it.
I should get rid of both of them.
Not bad.
Wow, why is Joshua underleveled? That's kind of crazy to see. My Joshua underleveled. Hold on. See, these... I'm gonna try to murder this thing and see what happens. You know what? Let's just do this. Like, I don't know if these are supposed to be the shining palms of this game, because they always just disappear. Or they flee. I guess we'll see. That wasn't meant to rhyme, by the way. Oh, so this is ability, what the hell? What is that nonsense? Let's see. I don't think it's meant to be the shining palm. I think they just run away for some reason. Well, let's see. No. Okay, I think they give a lot of the Sepith, and that's what their main thing is. Because look at that. 1, 17, 72, 99, 72. That's crazy. That must be what they do. I don't think there was a Sepith, like, sort of palm that you fight. Honestly, I think the Shining Palm did both. It's like money, Sepith, and then XP as well. I mean, what do I know? This is only my third Trails game. Can I see you back there, you banshee. You know the crazy thing to think about is, like, we have to go through 2 more games that are like this, like, gameplay-wise and, like, graphics-wise. Well, not graphics-wise. Well, kind of graphics-wise, but not really. Before we can get to, like, 3D, like... I guess this is kind of 3D. You know what I mean? Like more modern. Look, it's not really modern, because Shadows of Cold Steel was... I think almost 10 years ago is when the first one dropped. I think. Eek. But more like we're getting closer to the, I guess, remake style. I don't know how I'd explain it. Anyway, stay away, stay away. Also, young man. That was a human's voice, wasn't it? Is there someone still safe here? We should hurry and find them right away. Also, I hope there's no... I don't think there's going to be a lot of yelling, because we just got lucky that other day when I streamed, and the house was empty, except for my sister, that I got to yell all the agate lines, or at least try to. Like, so far in this game, I don't see any yelling happening anytime soon. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Bring to me the boy with eyes of ember. Oh, Joshua, and the prince with an indomitable will. Oh, so Joshua and Chloe? So probably the other one is Lieutenant Schwartz, and then, Chloe when we find her. Oh, perfect.
Let's end this.
Oh, I thought I was targeting the one on the left as well. I was not. Its color, like, had me confused. Also, sorry, in case I forgot my sound is not open. Let me go activate that real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, the voice came from this way. Or, like, is it? Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, what's he doing here? What the hell? It's a little, like, clown music in the freaking background, because he's bozo. Oh, here, I just might as well help him out.
I'm a clown.
There we go. What do I do? What did I do to deserve? Everything. You couldn't have just, like, stayed away after you got shot in the leg in the lighthouse. Stay back, don't come any closer, please. What is this curious spectacle? Crap, I'd forgotten all about him. So had I. I suppose it's no surprise he ended up here, however. Just the music of the back. I need this, like, as a button whenever I do some stupid shit. I need this, like, sound to play, this, like, song to play. This is, like, the perfect, like, clownery music for me. It's like submit, but you're right. Dude, I should make, like, a toggle that puts clown makeup on me, too. And then it just plays. It sucks even more, because I got a whole lot of questions I want to ask him, and the only way I'm getting them is to bail him out. Get away from him. If you're unable to leave behind your attachment to this world, allow us to help you. Well, what are you wonderful angelic model human beings doing here? See the sweet talking for later. First we need to take these things out. Just stay there and don't get in our way. Well, you see, they have, like, no health. So, I mean, I'm just gonna... I don't think I have a line attack. But I also don't want to, like... take damage from this. They're gonna go boom. If I use the flicker, this should hit... I forgot flicker is targeting in this game. Oh, I can use evil eye. Yeah, that'll work. And you're not gonna attack right here. Okay, never mind. Get away. Okay. Okay, no, that works, I think. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. She should be out of self-destruct range. Yes. Cool.
Alright, what's next?
Clear gelatin. It's following me on X. Oh, we'll see. Thank you, though, I guess. Yeah, I'm alive. Thank you so much. You saved. Eek! Now it's time for you to answer some questions for us. Is there anything you'd like to ask him, Captain? As it so happens, yes. How exactly did you come to be here, Gilbert, I believe? Do you know anything regarding how the capital came to be this way? No, I don't. I just woke up and found myself in the port here. I don't know why or how. I went into town, but there was no one there, just a bunch of weird armored knights. I started running away from them, and next thing I knew, I found myself in this castle. So you were sent to a different place than us, huh? Too bad the city's already gone weird by the time you woke up. I was kind of banking on you witnessing whatever happened here. Well, boo-hoo for you. I've had something I want to ask you, too. Is Ouroboros involved in this? So you're here too, Joshua? Of course not. If they were, I obviously would have been the first to know. More like the last. What should we do with him, Kevin? Disarm him and tie him up? It's fine. He's not worth the trouble. He doesn't even know anything worthwhile, and he'd just get in our way, to be honest. I suppose that is true. Well, that's all the business we have with you. Kindly remove yourself from our sight. Think you can make me out to be some kind of useless fop, do you? Well, you'll regret this. Does he have a bomb strapped to his chest? What? What's he going on about? When I find a way out of this place, you're gonna be begging me to share it with you, but I won't. You're gonna wander here lost for all eternity for all I care. Watch when like the ending bonus cutscene is him just lost in here still. I can't help but feel a little concerned. I doesn't end up causing any trouble after being left on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. He seems the type who could warm his way out of any situation you hand him. I believe we wasted enough of our time on him. We should resume exploring the castle. See, he feels like a gag character, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's in any of the other Trails games, like, for some random reason. I don't know why, but, like, I could see it happening. Demon sperm.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, drink. Please don't be a story fragment. What are you still doing here? You're a priest for Adio's sake. Well, it wasn't a story fragment. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Hey!
Ow!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright, so we got in here. Oh wait, let's go in here first. Why did I just skip this door? Aha! Haze. You really opened up to new possibilities. Isn't haze the one where it's like, you don't get, like, seen? Hold up, let me, I shall answer that in our presence. Do I want to put this along this orbit line? Oh, but it has to be a time slot, huh? Okay. Later. Oh, so we found one of those rocks. You know how we were summoning, like, people through these, like, random stones? Unless... Yeah, you were... I think that happened in, like, the first part of the stream. Like how he got Tita. So we found one in the arena area in Grand Soul, which I thought was going to be Zin. But then it was Joshua. Which, I mean, I can't complain about. They're probably just chilling and he just got teleported. So I'm sure Estelle will find her, like, stone down the line, most likely. It's just a matter of when and where. Watch when it's like the last one you find, I'll cry. But it's gonna be weird because it's like, I have to have Father Kevin and Reese because this is their game, and then it's like Joshua definitely. But then I also need Estelle, but then I also would want Tita, and then it's like, someone's getting dropped. I probably will just keep Estelle and Joshua, to be honest. What the? It's a ghost! Who the hell? Oh, this is the voice that we saw. Thank you for coming this far.
Hey, yo!
I entrust this to you. Please, my... Who or what was that? A ghost? I think we got Josette yesterday, too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and, Mueller. Perhaps not. There's something familiar about it. At the very least, it didn't seem like any ordinary ghost. Yoink. Treasury key. Treasury key. Oh, we didn't see a treasury. Okay, well, we'll take that and go look for the treasury, I guess. Wait a second. Yeah, this is where the, throne room was, no? It's just like, oh, there's another door here. Yeah, no, it's just this. Alright, well, let's get looking. Or let's continue to look. Nope. With the most... Do we count the times I rapidly press it whenever it's, like, really, like... If so, then yeah, it probably is the most used button. Or the well, then the Vine Boom. I think even if I did include the Vine Boom, it still would be the AO button. I'm almost certain.
Hey! That worked up an appetite.
Alright, this is the no. Let's oh, I actually did not see that guy there. Ow. You know what? Stop that. Oh my gosh. Literally, he's like just a bit off from getting both of them. I don't know. Let's put this guy.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, let's see. So, I'm guessing we'll go across the side. We did not explore this side, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Banshee things out of here.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright, let's get this guy. What was that thing called? Grimoire? Okay. I don't know why I thought it said Grimace. I just imagine us fighting like Grimace from McDonald's.
Oh, pitiful soul,
Fun fact,
may
Grimace
you
is apparently supposed to be a big taste bud, which I mean, okay. I don't know what they were on at McDonald's to make that as a mascot, but you know. I mean, you got the Hamburglar, you got the bird thingy, you got who else there? You know what I get confused with? Sometimes I mix up like the Chuck E. Cheese mascots and the McDonald's mascots. Well, I'm here thinking there's a dog, but I'm pretty sure it's Chuck E. Cheese. Like I'm pretty sure, but there's what are the other McDonald's mascots? I don't know any other ones. I think I know there's more. I'm trying to remember, like I used to have like on a VHS, I had this Ronald McDonald cartoon thingy, like Ronald McDonald like McPlayland or something, I think is what it's called. I watched that like religiously as a kid. Like it was that and what else did I watch on VHS? I just remember that one just heavily. I'm pretty sure there's something else I watched a lot on VHS. But I can't think of what it was. This is not die, or okay, it really just lived. Well, I guess that is not dying.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ooh, drink. Pearl earring. Let's see. RIES. What's this one do? Prevent seal. Oh, that's for like our attackers. Oh, Joshua. There you go, King. Wait, let's see. See, oh my god. I see this, I get so mad. Like, more mad than I should, obviously. Wait a minute. I think I went to here, actually. Ah, no, I didn't. Fluffy crate. Oh, there's a sewer. Oh my god. Like, I'm hoping this doesn't hold, like, some significance to, like, something. But I'm like, if we think about the chronology of the Trails games, like, there are games before this, but it's not like the Legend of Heroes thing. Like, the Legend of Heroes starts with Trails in the Sky, the Trails in the Sky arc, and then it goes on. So, like, this might be recalling, like, the games before, Trails in the Sky, maybe? I don't know. This is a nice chest. This is also a haiku. Chest, 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 chest. This is a nice chest. This is also a haiku. Chest, 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 chest. It's a haiku. Can confirm. Look at this nonsense still happening even in the morning. And I disconnected the modem too. I wonder if it is the restream thing. I don't think it is because I don't know. It's so annoying. I'm gonna search something up real quick. Sorry, let me do this. OBS Anyway, sorry, I had to go look up something. So I was like, I'm getting annoyed that this shit keeps happening. It's weird. It doesn't. Sorry, I got a notification on my phone. I'm just gonna check this too real quick. Oh, it's just random. Okay. Ouch. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. This disconnect thing. It's like. So the thing did just disconnect earlier, but right now I don't have drop frames or anything, so. Yeah, we did have an internet disconnect issue just now, like 2 minutes ago. So. I think it refresh and hopefully it's all right.
May you rest in peace.
I don't know. It's getting to the point where the only thing I can think of to like see if it's just the internet is like get a long ass Ethernet cable and just run it through my room to the actual modem. It's gonna be like the most ugly thing, but I mean, what else do you want me to do? Like, okay, good. I do have such a phantom rate already. It's just weird that to have days where it doesn't happen and then it just happens, you know? It's like hard to understand why. Honestly, you told me that's gonna die. Let's see what we can do. So no XP, but it should be a lot of Sepith. Yeah, yeah, that is a lot. A lot of the time, space, and what's the other one? Time, space, and what's the other one? Oh god, long time. Mirage. I wouldn't have got that. Again, the real annoying thing about this stream disconnecting is that it just creates 2 new VODs on Twitch, which is annoying, and it makes it think like my stream's ending. So like I get random emails from like they're like, "Oh yeah, here's your stream summary." I'm like, "No, the stream didn't end. It just disconnected for like 1 second." Ah. No, that would make sense because if we think about it, like technically there would have been an ad break, like. Around this time, I guess. Did we go down? Did you go? Oh no, what the hell's this? Oh, I just went all the way around, huh? What the heck? Down here. Oh! Oh, this is the vault thing I need the key for. I didn't realize that. Okay. St. Louis to under the castle. Is this some form of elevator? Yes, it connects to the castle and a ruin. It connects the castle and a ruin 500 arc below it, but it doesn't make any sense. You're telling me what's going on here? I'm not following. Well, when I first came to Liberal, Julian led me through this room and into the area below. This isn't how the room was. It was way tight here. Indeed. To my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked, and I was under the impression it was to remain that way. I've seen it this way once before, though. Yeah, so have I. It's exactly how I remember it being when we came here during the coup d'etat, I bet. That's what I was thinking of as well. Are you trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time? I find it impossible to believe that. Hey, my bad. Let me read that again. Sorry, I stopped. I find it impossible to believe that may have been the case, but how else could I explain this? Of course, I could be mistaken, and yet... Well, if we're going to follow what the ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up for more answers along the way. Then climb on board and see what's waiting for us. Right. You know, with this internet stuff happening, I hope that just, like, if they're installing fiber internet around our neighborhood, that I get it, and, like, this never happens again. Like that's the dream. Because I can chalk it up to that being what's going on, because I think they are still doing, like, construction, putting the lines out there. But first off, I mean, I think in our neighborhood we're required to, like, have Xfinity, I think. So I'm assuming that's what's being, like, done outside, I hope. I'm just waiting for a day where it's going to be like, yeah, we just have to disconnect your internet while we're installing this. Like, I'm just waiting to get that announcement so I know not to stream. Or to cry because I won't be able to do any of my dailies. Except in, like, mobile games. But... What's up if we're going to one of the workers and asking them, hey, what are you doing out here? Oh, my. But it's weird, because I don't think it's that, because it's just like a 1 second disconnect where it happens. Like, if I look through my stream, like, you can go on, like, some website that'll show you, like, your Twitch stream, like, internet, like, and something, like, your internet, like how it did over stream, and, like, there's a blip on there for, like, 2 seconds, and then, like, stops. So it's, like, what, like, again... It's one, like... Okay, I'm just gonna keep saying like, and I cannot not say like. It's one blip, and then it smoothens out. Anyway, let me shut up. We're not gonna be able to get through here without a lot of preparation beforehand. Might it just we return to base for now? I think you should go a little farther inside and see what the state of the ruin itself. What state the ruin itself is in first. Kind of hard to know what to prepare for if we don't know what fiends we're going to go against. True enough. Let's advance a little farther before returning to the garden then. But I don't want to return to the garden. There's something I need to buy. Alright, something here. Alright. This can't be right. Possible. Is something wrong? Something's wrong, alright. Has the entire layout of the area changed? It is, without a doubt. This area should be quartered at least to the first three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken. Now it all makes sense. You're probably on the right track, Kevin. You noticed too, huh? Well, if you're backing me up, I'm more than confident now. What is it? Have you discovered something? Maybe, but let's head down on the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer's going to be waiting for us somewhere ahead. Alright. Let's be sure we're ready for anything. I'm ready, I'm ready. This just isn't possible. Probably the lowest floor of the ruin already. Line melody is the unmelted area 0. How's ever listen to it? Could the space we're in be distorted? Nah, that alone wouldn't explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Let's just keep at the pace. I had a feeling there's going to be something, or someone, waiting for us not far ahead. Alright. Let's just be sure we're ready. Well, yeah, this is a wide area, so there must be like some bosses nearby or ahead. Ah, here we go. Safe point. Or a place where I can heal, I should say. Okay. Yeah, it's like, let's return to that garden. Why return to the garden if, like, there's a thing here that does everything I need? The thing is, I'm so broke. Oh, wait, I forgot. Did I forget to equip their weapons that I bought them? Uh-oh. Alright, listen. I didn't buy a weapon for Julia, I think. Oh, no, I did. Wow, all this time I had this and I forgot to equip it yesterday. Wonder how I did that. That's the size or a slot. Joshua. So. I don't even have like the level 3 quartz yet, but the thing is, I don't want to. Or Sipith, I should say. Or yeah, the level 3 quartz slot. Sipith stuff. I want more of this. Probably want more of this one. Action. Yes. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this says, oh yeah, Death Blow 2, well, quartz breaks, but then Death Blow 1 is better, because, like, 10% success, okay. Like, I'd rather have that and keep it, like, forever. Range 2, ooh. Hit, confuse. I should buy this, actually. Alright, let's see here. I think Joshua has attack 2 already. I need 2 attack 2s, actually. Oh, I have attack 3? Now, hold on. Here you go, my king. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Kevin and Reese. Even though you are the main characters, still gotta treat Joshua right. Just how it is. Two. This is before he's trying to go. Oh yeah, you're right. Action 2. Oh yeah, I'll probably switch this with. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we'll switch that out there. Defense and P protection. Move, line, hit. Cut, cast 1. 2. Oh, action 2. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. There's gonna be some big robot thing. Now it has to be some weird demon, like, satanic looking monster. Kevin? Yeah, it's a smell again. The same one that you smelled before the coffin, like, devil appeared? Where's it coming from? So, you horse. So you noticed the smell, did you? That's what a horse sounds like. Or, nay. The dogs of the church have good noses, nay. If nothing else, nay. Who's there? That ain't a horse. Who are you? was wondering when you'd finally show your face. He's not really showing his face, but you're the Lord that night spoke of, aren't you? I suppose I am. Amazing. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Such a name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma if you so wish. Okay, that's kind of not creative at all. The Lord of Phantasma. Indeed. That's not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it, RIES Argent? Or Argent. So you know who I am, too? Someone's brushed up on their homework. That's enough time spent on trivial greetings. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. If all I've seen here is your doing, then return grants to the way it used to be at once. Should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. I told you I was going to yell, so I ain't yelling. I didn't expect Governor Schwartz to be yelling. My, your request is so meaningless, I scarcely know how to respond. I will give this person a voice tonight. I will have to think. I'll have to put it in my head, because I don't know what voice to give this dude. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess, it can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julia Schwartz? What? I see my suspicions were right after all. My bad. The grants have been fighting our way through isn't even the real thing, is it? It's just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma. That can't be. I don't see why it couldn't be. It's kind of obvious. Could that really be true? If we assume it is, everything falls into place. Everything we thought was strange suddenly makes complete sense. How that giant black gate appeared at the city's entrance, how it ended up completely devoid of people. Even how the room with the elevator went back to the way it used to be, and the sealed area structure completely changed. I don't know how I read that in one take, but I'll take it. And am I on the right track, Joshua? Precisely. Oh dear, you're a little too capable for your own good. If only you could be more darling and naive. I can't read that right in the first take. It would make things much more fun for me. Do I look like I care about whether you're having fun or not? All I care about is Stell's safety. You tell him, King. But of course. Still, much like Julia Schwartz's devotion to those she serves, love too can serve to keep the truth forever out of reach. Is that not so, Joshua Bright? You know, he probably would have been like more mindfucked if you said Joshua Astray. So all this time, Her Majesty and Princess Claudia were safe. Oh, Helios, thank you for your unwavering mercy. Oh, your relief strikes me as coming more than a little prematurely. Who are said that those you care about are safe? It wasn't me. Pardon? Chloe! No, it's that contained. Think of this as the final reward placed for you to earn on the second plane. Of course, rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you'll have to overcome a trial first. Yo, satanic monster thingy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now it looks more like Vel'Koz from League of Legends, or like, well, if it was only an eyeball. Nope, that's even worse. That's like some mutant Zygarde. What the fuck? Ew. What the? How do like JRPG artists come up with these like demonic-looking, disgusting-ass things? Like, what the fuck? What like makes you wake up and be like, yeah, I'll make this for our game? Like, who the hell? Actually, you know who would probably know? Not that like he works on games that have like demonic like things, but probably Tiandre would know. Like how these character designers come up with these freaking enemies. Because like, what the fuck? Granted, the games he's working on isn't like a JRPG, but like, you know, it's still a game with ugly, disgusting looking enemies nonetheless. A devil? It's another of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments. Am I gonna fight 77 of these things? One of the two gatekeepers of Gehenna, leader of a vast army of minions. Rostrum the Savage. Are you insane? How do you think you'd handle something that powerful to bring it to life? I need not worry, for I have you to defeat it for me. Okay. Enjoy! No, dude, that's the freaking... What? What are they selling? From SpongeBob. That's what it is! Look at it. It is. Crazy. Or they put her in here. They're selling chocolates! They're selling chocolate! Yeah! That's what it looks like! Where's the other one? Oh, it's in the corner. Make Joshua blind. Pulverizing. Oh, that's not good. Ah, damn! Bridge, just freaking kill her next time. Why don't you? My goodness. All right, Joshua. You're blinded right now. We're gonna have to use this one, even though you don't need the heals, or we'll just let it. We'll help you out. Actually, you did need to heal. Well, your health isn't full. What? Crazy. What is it doing? Okay, well, Josh has a critical strike, so we'll try. We can't even attack from here. Okay. Oh, I can't even do anything. All right. Well, just get closer, I guess. Julia. This will work. Cool beans. Okay. Do we have anything that can impede? Oh, there we go.
No way.
There we go. Do this actually. Let me do that, or oh, but I can only get Joshua. I need them all to be like together. That's fine. Oh my god, he called more. Alright, hold on, we can impede him again, I think. Oh, dang it, I can't. I think Joshua can, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yo, shut up. Alright, let's see. Crass. Parts. Oh, wait, I can just clock up. Oh, I already have my speed being raised. Oh, well. Might as well do it some more. Yo, you need to stop beating up Julia like that. Like, it's kind of disrespectful. Well, I hopefully these stack. They don't. I don't think they do. What are you weak to? Oh, you are weak to this. Resist. Oops. Right, at least we'll kill, but I didn't do damage. Damn! Should have been using dang arts this entire time. Another one? Oh, we did it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Joshua should level up. Actually, everyone should level up. 1,000 sparrows. Damn, we got a lot of water ones from that. Yeah, that thing was crazy. I can't believe we were able to defeat it. But now, that was a truly delightful spectacle. Also, I was lying about giving this to you. Well, take your reward. You've earned it. Oh. goodness. Glad I got it for you, Julia. Next thing you know, it's not even Chloe. Surprised you make good on your promises. Now, you ready to get down to the chase? What do you want from us? What the hell's the point of all this? Poor Kevin Graham. Poor, pitiful Kevin. Please try not to let me down any more than you already have. I am a phantasm, a shadow. Much as a shadow only exists when there is something to cast it, I too only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp my meaning? What? Kevin? How could I? You're just spouting nonsense. You think being all cryptic is going to confuse us and lead us astray? Joshua reference? You're very much mistaken, buddy. True enough, spouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. That is what you believe, is it? Then it must be true. Screw you. Honestly, it's screw you. I don't know why he just screw you, but whatever. Perhaps I ought to go by a different name after all. How do you think Lord of Nonsense, Sabrina Carpenter? Sounds more fitting, perhaps. I said screw you! Oh, damn, he just okay, I don't. All right, Kevin, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Don't worry. It's literally just a shadow. That's literally just a shadow. It is. Like, you're like, no, I'm not really a shadow. You actually shot me in the foot here. Oh, never mind. Oh, so that was a body double, or an empty shell is more appropriate in this case. Must have switched while we were fighting that devil. I commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number and journey on deeper. Add the wings of white to your number and journey on deeper into the abyss you stand inside. I shall be awaiting our next encounter. Isn't it Pokemon for Kofia? Please, they take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. Resident Evil Doers are going to have to work on their act. They want to sound like anything more than a walking cliche. Anyway, we're done here, and we got ourselves another ceiling sound to open up. Oh, damn. Alright, guys. I see how it is. Let's mosey on back to the base. I think y'all know who's inside at this point. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh shit, I was in the chapter 2, okay. Yeah, so we didn't finish 2 chapters yesterday if I didn't get tired. Crazy. Also, Pokemon Procopia, I actually am not planning on buying that, actually. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. Oh shit, Home Alone? But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way, the two of us can... The dream again? How long is it going to take before it goes away? It had to happen on Rufina's big day, too. I was hoping I'd be able to stop worrying her when I got older, but at this rate... I'm sure she's plenty used to you worrying her already. Oh, it's you, Reese. Don't scare me like that. How long have you been in here? For a while. We're supposed to be cleaning the chapel today, but you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. You seem to be having a nightmare, though, so I thought I'd wake you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Reese. I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I? No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. What's this? I feel just like my mom after she didn't get me McDonald's before school, so the other kids thought I was a broken element. What the hell? Ouch, kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? Well, whatever, we don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day. Yeah, also, I think I am committed to this being, like, this trail series until August, like, that's what we're gonna stream, so... So let's go and get this done. Alright. Fina? Oh. Good morning, you two. I was expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but what are you doing up so early? You got a long journey ahead of you. You need plenty of sleep or you're going to be exhausted before you even get there. I mean, isn't Arteria ages away from here? Well, yes. But I won't be able to offer my prayers to Adios here again for quite some time. So I decided to get up early and pray for all the days I'm going to be missing, too. Seriously, that's why? That's very you. Are you really going to be that busy, though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time, at least. I wish I'd say otherwise, but I probably will. I've only just become a squire, so there'll be plenty of work in store for me. I'll be lucky to find time to sleep, never mind come home. I might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I've gotten the hang of the workload, but until then? Okay. Yeah, that's why you gotta sleep now while you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day, so go back to bed until breakfast or something. I should have delayed the ad break, my bad. It's gonna be in the middle of this cutscene, I know. You're so cold to me. Oh, what? How? I thought you'd want to make the most of the time you got left with me, but it's like you don't even want me here. Did I do a bad job at raising you? I never said I didn't want you here, and you might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch. It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you. He's just terrible at showing it. Oh, get over yourself. Is that so now? I should have known. You're such a typical boy, Kevin. They all act indifferent to avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. And don't forget, he's at that rebellious age, too. How I managed to survive being twisted around your fingers for so long. Is trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys a family thing, or what? Oh, I'd hardly say young. It's been out 5 years by now, you know. Ah, speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get a craving for some chocolate. Maybe I should pick some up on the way to the station. Did we see that cutscene? I think it was yesterday we saw that cutscene. Or when did we see that cutscene? I can't remember. Anyway, we'll be back. back. Oh, sorry, I was looking up. Oh, also, you know what's crazy? Not that I think it's like a major thing. So apparently there's this VTuber like search engine thingy that's like trending, I guess. And I was like, oh, let me see if I'm on there. And then apparently it's trending because people are complaining they're not on there. And I'm like, let me see if I'm on there. Lo and behold, I was on there. But it's probably just because they dig up like anyone who has like tagged VTuber on Twitch or something, and they just add it to the database, so it's not like a big deal, to be honest. But I saw it and I was like, oh, hello. So that's what I was doing on break while I was well, I searched it up like the other day, but I saw it trending on my Twitter feed today for some reason. Anyway, Quincy Bell, of course, for obvious reasons. Oh, their new mint chocolate's my current favorite. The fresh aftertaste mixes in with the chocolate's flavor really well. I'll admit that does sound tempting, but I think I'm more in the mood for the classic milk this time. That flavor will always be a fun little trip down memory lane for me. Why is memory lane capitalized? I guess because it's technically a... never mind. Because of how we met? Kevin, you're disgusting! Just... Why? Yeah, I think we all get that warm and fuzzy feeling when you look back on it. After all, the day you came to live with us, Kevin, was the start of many, many new and wonderful memories. I treasure every single one I've made during those 5 years. They're all priceless to me. Then... why'd you decide to become a squire and leave us? It just doesn't seem like the right job for you. Even if you wanted to be in the church, couldn't you have become a sister at the chapel in town or something? I'm sorry, Kevin. Apparently I've just got the aptitude for it, or so I've been told. I feel like the best thing I can do is make use of that and try to help people in the best way I can. Of course, there's always a chance I won't be cut out for it all, and I'll have to come home anyway. There's no way a girl as naive as you is going to be any of that kind of crazy tough stuff you'd have to do. You better come straight back home once you've had enough. Not. I mean... Really, well, if it does come to that, I'll be expecting a nice warm welcome from the two of you. And with that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job with helping you procrastinate cleaning for long enough. Should I lend a hand? If you're going to do the job, we might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling. Also, speaking of Pokemon Copia, I don't know. I was thinking, I did say I was going to buy it, but I was like, I don't know, maybe down the line, but just not like now. I'm in like this, again, Trails like series marathon. So Golden Road, Silver Road. But my sister wants to play it because she likes those kind of games. I mean, I do too, like a little cozy game, you know. I mean, if it ever goes on sale, maybe, like. But I mean, a Pokemon game going on sale, ha! Laughable, right? Two lights. I wonder if the other one could be. Although I guess I'd be doing like the same reading because I've obviously done the Pokemon talk. Oh, Sieg gets its own light. Sieg! Scree! Well, what just happened? Julia? Did you not leave for training exercise on the board of the RCL? I'm so relieved to see you safe, Your Highness. I see Sieg is with you too. Scree! Yes, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. What? Oh, a long time no see. Excuse me, someone's trying to text me. I assume it's my brother sending me nonsense as usual. Of course it is. Why is he... This kid... Like, he's at work. Just stop. What the... You know, as much as I love him, I will say that I hate when he texts me out of nowhere. Like, I'm either at work or doing something, and I have to, like, take time out of whatever I'm doing to look at it. It's just like... Why? What do you want from me? And yes, I hope he does see this so he knows. A long time no see. Hi, Chloe. I sure was expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing? The worst part is when I'm in the middle of sleeping and he texts me like at 4 o'clock and it wakes me up. That doesn't piss me off the most. I don't know what does. Or when I'm about to go to work, or, you know, oh my god, like the other day, he texted me, and I had 10 minutes left to my alarm, and I woke up to that. I was so mad. What are y'all doing here? Oh, anyway, that's a rant of my personal life and my relationship with my brother over. It's good to see you again, Chloe. And Zeke, too, of course. You two look well. Thank you. I'm not sure what to say. I feel I should be waking up any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to. Scree! I see. We found ourselves in quite the predicament, haven't we? I'm relieved to hear that the empty Grand City you found wasn't the real city, at least, but still. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger. We're dealing with something that has such great power, it can create a flawless replica of a vast city. There's no telling how far its influence could extend. Surely there's no need to worry her so. We have nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in. I'd like to help with this investigation if I can. I'm not sure I could do much more than what you're already doing, but I won't drag you down. Scree! But, Your Highness... I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. I'd be disgraced as a crown princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing while the people I will one day rule over are threatened. Wow, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness. Well, welcome to the team. Great, I'll do what I can. So is our next destination that teleportation circle at the end of the sealed area? Yeah, that should lead us to travel to the next area. That should let us travel to the next area. Or, by the sounds of it, to the next plane. Yeah, that appears to be the technical name for the various areas that make up the land we're in. It's a concept used in the Septian Church, too. Our world is made of a number of planes or realms situated on top of one another. At the top of the sky where the goddess dwells, below that is the earth where we live, and at the bottom lies Gehenna, where sinners are judged. Those are the main three, but in between them, there are countless other planes and realms, too. So in other words, the farther down we descend, the less the blessings of the goddess will be able to reach us. Hey, can you not say stuff like that? With all this creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaky enough around here as it is. You feel like a child who's afraid to walk around the house when the lights are off. Although I suppose it doesn't make sense, given that you truly are a child. Damn! I'm so not a child. Anyway, if that fake grandson was the second plan, the next one's the third, right? I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure if it's all going to be going in one clear direction, if we might just rent a fork at some point. I think straightforward is a safe enough assumption to make for now. And while you might not know what the Lord of Phantasma wants with us, we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, that doesn't change how ugly this will get. So let's get ready for just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead? Something wrong, Reese? You think you might have figured something out? The rest of the class would love to hear about it. No, it's nothing important. You're right, we should start getting ready to leave. It may be worth our while to investigate some of the doors we've encountered this far, too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but there sure are a ton of them. At the very least, they don't seem to have been placed by any of our foes. I'm all in favor of investigating them, too. Well, I actually do need Julia and Chloe, but then I also need Julia and Joshua, or Joshua and Chloe. We'll do the Julia and Chloe one first. Should be that one. This one. Blessed fast travel. To be the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open. Huh. Interesting, that wasn't it. Oh, I guess it says Guardian of the Royal Family and Blade. That's Blade. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I think I know who it is. I'm dumb. We could have done this a long time ago. Because I'm pretty sure this is...
Do it.
Mueller and Julia. Hopefully I'm right about that. Never mind, I think I'm wrong. Aha! So I guess these are the like equivalent of side quests in this, but these have like story to them for some of them, so that's why I'm doing them actually. See, I told you, they fucking. I shall grant you a memory fragment in my blessing. Roughly 2 months after the crisis, the strict liberal came to an end. That concludes my report on all that transpired here 2 months prior. I really cannot thank you enough for your above and beyond efforts, Captain. Bringing an end to the chaos and restoring hope to its people was no easy task. You should truly be proud of yourself. Your Majesty, please. I have done nothing to deserve such praise. I'd beg to differ, and it's why I want to thank you on behalf of every one of Liberal's citizens. Not only did you ensure our safety, you went from place to place aiding in the restoration as well. Now you continue to be just as busy serving as leader of the Royal Guard. You deserve all the thanks you get. I really am proud of you, Captain Schwartz. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal for your achievements at a later date, too. General Morgan seems to think a promotion is almost assured as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds in store for you. But Your Majesty, I must object. The only reason this crisis was resolved at all is because of the efforts of the countless people, all of whom gave their all for Liberal's sake. My contribution is but a minor part of a much, much greater whole. I don't feel it would be appropriate for me to be receiving medals or promotions. Captain, I agree that countless people contributed to achieving the peace that we now have. Everyone who fought, who tried to protect their loved ones, and who endured the suffering they faced contributed in some way. But I believe it's clear to everyone that without the RCL, the crisis would not have seen the conclusion that it did. And the one who commanded the RCL was you. Be that as it may, medals are one thing, but I couldn't possibly consider accepting a promotion. I feel as though I barely spent all that much time in my current position, so assuming one with even greater responsibility would be, Hey, there's no need to be so modest. In my opinion, you've accomplished much more in your current position than you seem to believe you have. Actually, Captain, I'd like to propose that you would take the rest of today off. How would you feel about that? May I ask why, Your Majesty? I'm not sure I quite understand. As I mentioned, I want to show my thanks to you for all you did, and I believe there to be better ways to do that than formal meetings like these. You certainly deserve some rest too, given how exhausting going back and forth between military HQ and the castle practically every day must be. I've even been receiving requests from members of the Royal Guard saying they would like for you to take a break as well. I'm terribly sorry you had to listen to such complaints, Your Majesty. It was certainly not my intent that you should be troubled so. So who was it? Lux? Leon? It could easily be both, knowing them. I'm used to them telling me as much every time they see me, but I cannot believe they chose to bother Her Majesty with the issue. As such, I would like for you to take the remainder of the day and use it to relax. That way, you can return to your duties tomorrow feeling refreshed and ready to work for the good of the nation anew. Boy, do employers ever actually do this? Because that would be a dream. Very well, if that is your wish, Your Majesty. I, Captain Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guard, accept your proposal and shall take leave of my duties for the remainder of the day. Promotion? Ordinarily, receiving one would be a cause for celebration, but for me? Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. I hear you've been given the rest of the day off. That's right, yes. I'm amazed you already know that when I was just told myself. It's not all that amazing, really. Leno's trying to make sure everyone knew over the communications network for Laceton. I hear Echo appealed directly to Her Majesty, even. Directly? I can't believe it. He did look like he had something he wanted to say to me the last time I saw him. What is it with them? I still wish you could have helped with repairing the RCL, too, though. I hear the repairs are running a little behind schedule, too. I wonder how things are going over there. You didn't worry about the RCL's repairs. The only reason those three are still there at the Leeson Fortress is that they wouldn't take no for an answer and insist on staying. The repairs are currently being carried under Gustav, the maintenance chief from CCF. So... what was that? What? Sorry, I saw something like floating, like down onto my like desk. I don't know if it was like a fuzzy thing, or it's that one rare occurrence where I'm talking and like something happens in the, like a little bubble, like like I accidentally blow like a bubble of it just like floats down. I don't know. I saw something floating and I'm like, what the hell was that? Sorry. The repairs are currently being carried under Gustav, the maintenance chief from ZCF, for those who come after, though we completed properly. Incidentally, do you know if Her Highness left already? Yes, in fact. Claudia left not that long ago, if you're looking for her. Oh! Claudia left not long ago, if you're looking for her. She's gone to inspect the royal villa. Were you not aware of this? Your Grace. I was not. I would very much have liked to accompany her over there, if I'm truthful. I suppose that comes as no surprise. You always have been one to put yourself forward to escort her at every opportunity. I can't say I understand why. Simple escort jobs are well below your current rank. I suppose so. Still, I'm sure she's well. She has a number of trustworthy guardsmen with her. Try not to fret over her too much. Of course, you're right. Thank you, Your Grace. And with that, we're leaving, Philip. There's work to be done. Just a moment, Your Grace. Please try not to be too downhearted. What are you doing, Philip? I said that there's work to be done. My apologies. Because I miss Her Highness yet again. Still, we're both so busy with our duties that it's no wonder it keeps happening. It's incredible how much Duke Dunan's changed. Tell me about it. Apparently he's often seen in the administrative room working genuinely hard lately. He was the one who proposed paying compensation out a while back, too. The damn Duke Dunan character development. I always thought of him as a good-for-nothing slob, but maybe there's more to him than that. He's finally shown that he shares His Majesty's blood after all. You're on duty, enough idle chatter. Ma'am, you're off. Well, my apologies, Captain. As you're seemingly aware, I'll be absent from the castle for the remainder of the day. I expect the two of you to take care of things here in my absence. Yes, ma'am. Take care, ma'am. Being granted a day off is all well and good in theory. So, yeah. But I haven't had one in so long. I haven't the faintest idea of what to do with it. Should I go shopping? Perhaps do maintenance work on my equipment? Or would I be best just returning to my room and reading a book? No, I need to do more than simply rest my time. I need to use it productively. She's gonna go on a date with Mueller? Is that what's gonna happen? I know. Wouldn't it be nice to take a light stroll along the scenic route? I haven't done that in ages. You're doing excellent use of my time, even. Is it really true that Julia has returned to Gransel? Where is she? Where is she? Please, don't push. Everyone, please calm down. What exactly is going on here? Captain? Oh no, why did you have to come now? It's dangerous here, please retreat back into the castle at once. It's Julia! What? That's me. When I first saw her. I mean, I understand them, like... It really is! Julia, step on me! What the devil is this? Julia! What? Where, Julia? Don't go! Ah! Oh, that guy got knocked in the water, what the fuck? Get short. You lock the castle gates for the time being. You aren't hurt, are you? He's pretty good. No, I'm fine. What just happened? Well, they appear to be some rather ardent fans of yours, Captain. You know, we did have a rather large number of fan letters arrive at the castle this morning. I wonder if that could be related to all of this. Fan letters? Apparently some magazine company put together a special feature on you yesterday. Swimsuit edition? It was full of information on what you were up to on that flying city. Oh, that reminds me. A few people who claim to be from Liberal News came here while you were away. Or from the Liberal News. They said they were putting together a feature to capitalize on your popularity, so they wanted to gather material for it. I think I've heard enough. I can probably film the rest myself. Why am I getting this kind of attention? Alright, do you see you? Yourself, lady? Come on. Fan letters, magazine articles. Why am I being treated like something special? I'm not. Not at all. First, First Her Majesty praising me more than I deserve, and now this? That would be poor. All I really wanted to do was protect Her Highness, that's all. That's what I want to do now, too, but the opportunity to actually go with her and escort her rarely seems to be present itself anymore, or seems to present itself anymore. Must I be forced to accept this is how things will be going forward? Thank you for your time today, Archbishop. I will conduct Mass again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Could I ask you to pass it on to Her Majesty? It would be my pleasure. Why did I talk as a my bad? It was an old guy. Why did I talk like it was a lady? Oh, if it isn't Julia, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Is something the matter? Oh, not at all. And good day to you, Archbishop. It's good to see you again, Julia. I haven't seen you. Yeah, I haven't changed the voice immediately. My bad. I'll do the old man voice. I haven't seen you for some time. You had me a little concerned. I'm terribly sorry for worrying you. I'd also like to apologize for not attending Mass at all late. Hey, remember what happened to the last time someone didn't attend Mass or church? They got crushed by a building, or their loved one got crushed by a building, so Julia, you better go to church, just saying. Oh, it's no trouble, I'm well aware of how busy you are. All I'll ask you is the busy times you face for this. No matter how busy you may become, you must never lose sight of yourself. What matters to you most is always close at hand. Thank you, Archbishop. I'll take what you have said to heart. Excellent. Now, if you excuse me, I should really be on my way. Good day, Archbishop. Good day, Archbishop. Sorry, I didn't know. He's about to get, like, mauled by those fans. Actually, there is one way I may be able to get out of here just as a nun. Archbishop Curran, please wait. Everyone, please move a little farther from the castle gates. Please, just a little more. If everyone could please remain calm. It's Julia! She's coming out, she's coming out! Oh, it's just an Archbishop's sister. Come now, everyone, move aside and let us pass. You know, real Julia fans would know it was her. Just saying. Not this dynamic shop. It looks like your plan ended up working, Julia. Unfortunately, yes. I'm sorry for causing you trouble yet again. Not to worry. You have my sympathies, even. Those seem to be some very fervent admirers back there. Just adding fuel to fire. Major Vander? Well, what is he doing here? I thought he had already left Liberal. This is quite a surprise. I wasn't aware you were also a sister of the church, Captain Sorrel. Is he a real man of culture? You can tell? Well, I should be back near Arbonia, but I still have a little cleaning up for that fool to do. So I ended up having to come back here again in the end. I would have liked to take the time to go and greet you, but the chance ultimately never presented itself. Nevertheless, I'm pleased we were able to meet again, Captain. Yeah, again, like I said, they're fucking. Or is it Sister Julia now? A Major? It appears to me that there's little point in trying to disguise your identity from this man. Perhaps you didn't bother? Regardless, I have preparations to make for this afternoon's mass, so I should excuse myself. Good day to you both. Archbishop! Next thing you know, he's as rabid of a Julia fan as they are. Like Major Vander is, or Mueller is. So that was the famous Archbishop Curran, was it? Perhaps I should have taken the chance to introduce myself properly to him. Major? I should probably explain how I ended up in this situation. You see, Hey, I'll just... Aw, I wish I could have stayed a while longer, but I've really got to get going. I wish I could have got a close look at Julia, though. I thought this was finally going to be my chance. Ah, she's so dreamy. Sorry, I should have switched to the blushing me, but, anyway, I don't know that I'm talking more, too late. They're starting to make their way back. If they find me here, I'm doomed. Should you like Captain? I will be happy to help you disguise yourself. Pardon? I can't pretend to be familiar with the situation, but I can see you aren't comfortable being discovered here. In these situations, your instinct may be to hide, but I believe the best thing to do is the exact opposite. If it works for you, I'd be happy to accompany you somewhere a little safer. Oh my, thank you. Julia. Sorry, I have to blush. But please do, right away. My pleasure. Who's that ugly guy? Hmm? Uh-oh. Never mind. I suppose it's just my imagination. It must have been. Well, this area seems to be empty. She senses her battiness. Will this be far enough, you think? It should be. Phew. I can't apologize enough for this, Major. I'll think nothing of it. I'm used to having to run around without being discovered. Usually because Olivier's caused some kind of predicament. I can see that. I'm still ashamed of what happened, though. I let a sudden commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside the city for my day off. I wasn't able to calm the situation at all. I wouldn't even have been able to leave the castle without resorting to disguise. I'm not sure you have any reason to be blaming yourself here, Captain. I'm afraid I must disagree. As a member of the Royal Guard, I am utterly useless, and this is the first time that I've felt that way. During the coup d'etat, I was powerless. I should have been able to protect Her Highness, and yet she ended up being captured and placed in danger. The same was true when Granson was attacked by Ouroboros, too. Not only could I not protect Her Majesty from being endangered by them, I wasn't even able to be anywhere near her. I, of all people, should have been right by her side in her hour of need. How dare I learn of what happened only after the fact? I'm not fit to even serve them. Well, I can certainly understand your frustrations. They were both safe, were they not? Surely that's what counts above all. Much as we may wish to be, no human is omnipotent, potato potato, neither of us are an exception to that. I understand that, or at least I want to believe that I do. But to make matters worse, I now find out there are magazine articles about me making me out to be some kind of great hero. There's even talk of me being promoted. I don't even feel like I've done my job in a way that's worthy of praise, never mind anything that deserves being given a higher position. No, none of that is what bothers me most. If people want to give me greater praise than I deserve, let them. And receiving a promotion is in itself a cause to be unhappy, and more the opposite. On paper, at least. But in reality, it would result in me becoming more busier because of my new duties. Which would result in me ending up even further away from Her Highness than I am now. I'm a little envious of you, to tell the truth, Major. You've always been able to go and escort Princess Oliver like it's the most natural thing in the world. Maybe you weren't always by his side, but you were when he needed you the most. You did more than escort him, too. You were able to help and aid him in ways beyond the call of duty. Call of Duty? By comparison, I can't seem to be able to help Her Highness at all. I can't even lend her an ear when she's plagued with worry. When she was agonizing over whether to assume her position as a crown princess, I couldn't do a single thing for her. feel somewhat reluctant to give my opinion here, as I can hardly pretend to be well versed in your situation. But from where I stand, your position seems the more fortunate one. How so? What exactly do you mean, Major? I didn't mean to offend you, so I apologize if I did. But protecting that fool is a task that I was thrust upon me the moment I was born. Between us, I find myself envious of your natural loyalty to the ones you serve. The moment you were born? Oh right, you're a Vander. You're a military family, traditionally serves an imperial family, yes. I look for anything less than a hectic life ran out the second I was given it, I fear. That's certainly a great responsibility to be destined to fulfill, especially when you're chosen to protect Prince Oliver of all people. Quite so. Still, my point stands. I do believe that it's a happy, fortunate thing to be able to serve and devote yourself to those you generally care for. I may hardly be an expert on the subject, seeing as Her Highness is much less of a handful, but am I wrong? No, I see your point. Perhaps I should see being able to sit and worry about something like this as a luxury. Although, whether someone who isn't able to defend Her Highness can really be called a member of the Royal Guard is another issue entirely. Captain, if you'd like, I'd be happy to teach you a good way to clear your head.
Damn!
To clear my head, you say? Indeed, still. I'd like you to keep this off the record.
Hey, yo!
Oh, okay, you know... do you blame me for... Okay, obviously, leave me alone. This will be a one-round duel. Both arts and items may be used. This is what we had in mind. So, for her to go on break, she's gonna fight... Okay. I can't say I feel especially confident about my chances of being a warrior of the famed Vander family, but I'll certainly try. There's no need to be so modest. Well, Captain, let us begin. Well, I kind of got like Pokemon sounding music too. Oh, you're doing that? I can do mine too. Hold on. What the hell? Flame Swordsman? He just summoned a black what? Wait for your rune streaks again. This man just summoned a black hole. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Meanwhile, Julia, I'll make a flaming triangle and it'll explode. Osmobius. Ragna Blast? Let's try this. I don't think I've seen this spell before. It has the first battle theme in the background. Some old lady that's on the field. Did you feel strong gravitational field, or was that just me? I mean, well, I did whatever that was to him, but... Nice miss, dude. Goodbye.
For the sake of my master!
Don't they give me XP like that's gonna mean anything to me. Well, this is a surprise. I had no idea you were this strong. Surely you just... I could tell that you were holding back against me. Ah, holding back? He summoned a fucking black hole! I only wish I could say that were true. Like, what would be worse than that? A bigger black hole? Was that what you're saying would happen? Looking forward to the next chance we have to do battle. I'll strive not to let you down. Captain? You said to me that you failed to protect those you care about the most. What did you lose because of that? I'm not sure I understand. The easiest way to determine the true worth of something is to imagine how things would be if you were to lose it. When you do that, you start to see things for how they really are beyond simple logic. Imagine you were to vanish from the world, and yet you still possess the ability to think. Would there be anything left lingering on your mind? Anything that worried you? Something that you wished you could do? If so, that is what you should do most. Those are excellent questions, Major. You know, freaking Aristotle over here. Your Highness, I think I finally know what to do. I cannot thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the path I ought to take. I'll be sure to take all you've taught me today to heart. Just don't assume I thought of any of what I said or done today myself. I often would cross swords with my uncle to clear away frustrations from having to deal with my own insufferable charge. Well, it's probably about time I thought about returning to Arabonia. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm feeling a hint of concern for his well-being. Only a hint? Please, give my regards to the prince when you see him then. I shall. And give mine to Princess Claudia as well. It was that moment that I made the decision in my heart. I do all I could to support Her Highness, this nation's future queen. But to that end, I also resolved to accept whatever promotions I received. No doubt the further I moved up in the ranks, the more my chances to actually meet with her would decrease. But even if we can't meet in person, even if I have to do it from afar, I want to be able to support her. Perhaps the decision is a selfish one, but I do hope you can forgive me for making it, Your Highness. I feel somewhat reluctant to disturb Her Majesty while she's busy working, but... Is that you, Julia? Scree! With a star. Your Highness, Sieg? How come you're back here already? Oh, did you think I was still over at the villa? Yeah, I expected to be too, but there weren't many people there today, so I was able to leave earlier than expected. Ah, I see. I'm just as surprised to see you here, actually. I thought you'd been given a day off today. Oh, you knew? Indeed, I had. I ended up running into a friend I don't have many opportunities to spend time with. The time we spent together simply flew by. I have my deepest thanks to Her Majesty for giving me the opportunity. I'm happy to hear that. Julia? I realize this may feel a little out of nowhere, but I wanted to thank you for always supporting me. Goodness, that is out of nowhere. But it's something I should have done ages ago. I can't believe it's taken me this long to state the obvious. Obvious. Shout out to Ariana. Everything my parents would otherwise have taught me, you ended up doing in their place. How to fight, how to act, how to think. It's like I'm only now starting to realize just how much of what makes me myself are things I learned from you. I feel like I've grown up always seeing you as a role model. I remember grandmother laughing at me at one point about how similar I am to you too. Even the little things, like how I walk and move, she says I'm just like you. Julia? Is something the matter? No. All this time, I really have been right by her side. I spent all this time worrying because I couldn't see her by mine, but as far as she was concerned, I was always there. I truly am beyond help. Chloe, may I say something? I don't believe I'll be able to wait upon you as I always have any longer, but even now, I wish to do all that I can to protect and support you. I wish to continue being your retainer, your friend, and your sister as well. So, please try not to overexert yourself during my absence. And even when I'm not able to be near you all the time, I still want you to know that you can always call upon me if you need me. Yeah, of course I will. Although I can't promise I won't find myself unintentionally taking advantage of your kindness when I do. I'm always happy to have you to depend on. And I'll always be glad to feel. I'll always be glad you feel that way. Hello, what about Sieg? The disrespect to Scree. That afternoon, they were able to enjoy a few relaxing cups of tea together. Despite her initial resistance, Julia's day off proved to be much more enjoyable than she had expected. And it seemed inevitable that the fragrance of tea that she drank that day would remain in her memories forever. Poor Sieg. Not even some tea or like a crumpet. Side story, Julia's day off finished. Septum Vein. That was it. That's all I got from that. Like, the Septum Vein thing isn't too bad, but like, you know, kind of want more. Alright, we got one more we can do.
Let's move out.
Right.
Well, Septum Vein, I think, is a 3, a level 3 No, it's 2. Never mind. Well, it does get 5 and 3. Alright. My bad. Let's see. Should be, did that one already. That's for Zin. We need Zin for that. Yeah, I'm glad there's only 5 moon doors, because this was the oh my god, Tito one. And that thing, we were sitting here for, oh my god, it felt like forever the other day. And then these Sun ones are, I think, mini games, and these Star ones are just short stories. This hopefully is the right characters I need. Yes, give me Chloe and Joshua interaction. What happened? A memory fragment and my blessing. Breaking news! Liberal news special issue. The Flag City falls. Liberal safe once more. Will to the young bracers save all from crisis. Does it actually want me to read all this? You sure the rock house really right? The suddenly came. Holy cow! Two arc tsunami. Unfortunate fisherman. There's water. Roll guard, Richard Gillis, Frank Zero, very times had a how it caused collapse and confirmed, but it appears to be no doubt that international comes in its site is fault. This has been confirmed in the investigations group soldiers are responding about 3. Please just want to share another, but you can't let those guys know. Remember the team for the rest that's going to do liberal arc things. Shut down. What does that have to do with their story? Which are not the chaos that's created as a result of inside reminder have been all those against should prioritize Prince Claudius now as the nation for justice here's Claudio in position in the Prince Olivia and everyone well Why was that important? Man, get that smile. See all that cigarette smoking. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Get a move on or I'm gonna leave you behind. La 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 la. Oh, well, that's not all. That's not Dorothy. It's saying being like all free, like, you know, spirited. Oh, wait for me. No time for waiting. If we get much longer, the bank is gonna start without. If we take much longer, the bank is gonna start without us. We're talking about a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option. Oh, but I'm so hungry. Oh, I can't walk another step. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, did you? Real though. Like, if I'm gonna go eat, like, if I know I'm gonna eat at like a buffet or Korean barbecue, I definitely do not eat beforehand. Like, 100%. But I think Olivia did that too before he got dragged by Mueller, I think, in the first chapter, right? I haven't eaten breakfast. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. Going 30 hours without... Okay, maybe that's kind of overdoing it. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kinds of lightheaded. What the hell are you thinking? I can't move. Carry me. Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can make it to miss an occasion like this. There's gotta be Adios knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess, and then... Huh? This actually isn't so bad. Hold on, she's still on her knees? She's scraping her damn knee on the dang ground. Now I need to my mom's kind of homeless. At one point, this very capital was placed in grave danger. But thanks to the efforts of everyone here and many others as well, all is well. This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all those who contributed to make it, excuse me, a reality. If you would, Claudia, of course. All those invited to today's party contributed in one way or another to protecting the peace of Liberal by ending the peril we were faced with, whether it was extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off the threats that instill fear in the hearts of our people. As this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but... We just made it! Oh, we're finally here. Food! Someone give me food! Oh, what the hell are you doing? Eating it away, you got pictures to take! Chloe's just like, and oh! The Crown Princess' speech might be finishing soon. Okay. I'm surprised Dunan's not like, what are you doing, you peasant? Stop that! Stop this riffraff! Well, I do hope you will all enjoy your time here all the same. I'm sure you are all busy men and women, burdened by a great many responsibilities and concerns. But today, I would ask that you all cast those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here is some of the finest in Liberal, so by all means, partake until you can no more. And may the goddess bless this nation. Oh, they're just still in Joshua. I didn't even see them. I was looking for them earlier. Chloe really is something else, huh? I'm not sure I could dress super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make a big speech the way she just did. Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd do as a crown princess before. From where I'm standing, she's doing just fine. Seeing her is making me kind of jealous, though. I wish I could pull off fancy dresses the way she does. You got something to say, mister? Oh, it's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it always takes me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately I've been so busy with helping get Liberal back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go back home. Okay, I was like, that just reads weird. I had to read it in my head, and I'm like, that just reads weird. That doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know. I know. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown even in this past few weeks. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you've kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting much more spot on with every decision you make. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person still. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile on the compliments so much. But what can I say? I'm glad things seem to have finally calmed down on the bit of... It's kind of calmed down... Oh my god. But what can I say? I'm glad that things seem to have finally calmed down a bit on the work front these past few days. Sorry, I think part of that made me... It was because in my head I was thinking, where's Aura Farmer Cassius at? The capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. Isn't that Colonel Dick in the background? Like at the top right? Anyway, I think I'd finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Oh, look! Look at all that food! The chefs in the castle supposedly made the entire spread, too. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my time to pig out big time. Yeah, I'm gonna eat until I barf. Stay right here, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scope out the goods. Me when I go to a new buffet for the first time. She may have grown in some areas, but she's still got a ways to go in others. Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Still not here with you? She just went to get food a second ago, actually. Oh, so to go to new. You're right. Are you here for more work than fun? Bingo, there aren't many keys where as many famous faces are gathered in one place. There's no way we can pass up the chance to come and score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out of here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. So no going home until you've spoken to us, alright? Alright. Great, next there's the Crown Princess. Hop to it, Dorothy. I can't go on. I need something to eat. She still didn't eat yet? I thought she did. I mean, I know that Niall called her, but I thought she had to scarf something down real quick. Let me have something to eat. Not until we're done. Questions asked. Questions asked. Photos to take. Yo, you are... Why are you so mean? He's even more fired up today than usual. I wonder how Still's doing. Oh no. I should have seen that coming. So much for scoping out the food. I suppose this is a good chance as any. I owe a lot to the people here on a personal level too. Maybe I should go around and thank them while I have the chance. Oh, it was Colonel Dick back here. That's what I thought. You were able to make it, Dick? Thanks to Brigadier General Wright's generosity, yes. I received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. Probably for foiling this. What is that? What is she doing down there? Probably for foiling this attack on Grancel, right? That's good news. I'm happy for you. I wish I said the same, but I don't feel as though I deserve to be pardoned at all. Now the nation's at peace, I feel like this is the time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. I can't say I don't understand, but still. Please, Joshua, I needn't look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against her will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself, and I fully intend on following through. That is all. Alright then. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Grancel. It really did help us all. Oh, please, I only did what I did because it was one of His Excellency's bail conditions. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless dregs otherwise. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you. Hadn't a minute already? Okay. Oh, what's going on here? So, when are you coming? Hold on, I haven't even... Oh, Joshua. Hey man, making the rounds? Something like that, yeah. Anything interesting going on with you? Sort of. Agatha said he was going to come over for dinner in Zeiss a while back, so I just asked him when he's free. Oh, that's right, so he did. We're actually going to see with the ads. Why not? Erica, where are you? We found it. What the heck? Oh, Zach, yeah. When you were getting off the RCL, right? I didn't really mean it, though. It was just one of those things you say in passing but don't give much thought to. I ain't exactly swimming in free time, you know. Being a bracer's busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I got no idea if I'll actually have the time to do it. Oh, but I've been looking forward to you coming ever since. Okay. Let me think. Maybe the end of the month? That should be okay. I think that Friday's free. Think? Really? Is that a promise? Yeah, I guess. How, Joshua? It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's good to see you again too, Professor. Although speaking of the last time, I heard there's a plan in motion to build the Liberal Arc from the lake and investigate it. You heard right. It'll be carried out in conjunction with the Royal Army. That's not to say it'll be easy, of course. The area lake's fairly deep, so we're just gonna start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. So we're intending to work on making a map of the lake's bottom using sonar first. Which is gonna take quite some time as it is. I was like, who the hell is this? It's nice to be able to hit a banquet like this. It really drives home the point that this nation is back at peace again. To regarding the Liberal Arc and subsequent restoration efforts have really shown many how capable Queen Alicia is. So days that NBC that is still standing in place or walking in place. I don't know. If all this happened in public, it wouldn't have been resolved anywhere near as smoothly, let me tell you. How's it going, Joshua? Listen, thanks again for all the help you've been giving with the restoration efforts. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Hey, think nothing of it. It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much I'll be able to lead a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head back home at some point. The political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see. Miss Maid, I need some food! Right, next time I need to give that guest their drink. But what did I need to do after that? Kevin? I wasn't expecting for you to still be liberal. I wasn't expecting you to still be a liberal. Oh, sup, you were invited too, huh? Makes sense. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me. If you don't make the most of times like this and eat your heart out, you're gonna regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, don't sweat it. What is that the secret that you didn't unlock by skipping all the side quests? Right, you mean you didn't unlock anyway. The little surgeons rolled over there. You see me and Paris talking about host family nights. Look, I did anything special. Got to see all the side effects looking about going on too. You're living spiffy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now. Not sure I should ask this, but are you Joshua? I'm not going to be in Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we'll get the chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, I hope we do. I hope so too. Are they, you know? Just the man. Pardon? Oh. This is the boy you were speaking of earlier. That's correct. This is Joshua. I was just telling the ambassador here about your various accomplishments, Joshua. It's an honor to finally meet you. Yeah, I think that's what I had that voice like anyway. I'm the resident Erebodian ambassador in Liberal, Davil Crane. It's nice to meet you. The tale of how you flew on top of that flying city, all while knowing it may be the last thing you did, brought tears to my eyes. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even your girlfriend's objections. I don't know. But I know this. Liberal needs more young men and women like you. Thank you for saying so, sir. So what has the Duke been telling him? Not the Duke doing in glaze. Good evening to you. Thank you so much for making the time to attend tonight's banquet. Oh, not at all. How are you feeling now after having some time to recover, Philip? What happens when I watch the finale, not this being how I found out this character didn't die to the Elite Four Goon Squad? Oh, well, Philip? Or Duke Dune, and anyway. I'm feeling quite well, you two. Oh yeah, probably Philip when he had to fight. Yeah, when they got bodied. I'm feeling quite well. You're too kind. Let me sneeze this ad again real quick. I do believe I may have overexerted myself. That's how things are once you reach a certain age. I find myself wondering whether I would have been able to do more if I were 30 years younger, but I suppose there's little point in doing so. I wonder what he looked like 30 years ago. Nope, sorry Philip, I just can't picture it. See, look at this, they're fucking. Look at this, both of them are together here. Wait, hold on, can I talk to Seek? I can! Scree! Well, Seek, it's good to see you. Scree! After all he did, I say he deserves a good party as much as any human. If it isn't Joshua. I was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vander. Fortunately, the Liberal Orca's collapse caused little direct damage to the by itself. That might not have been the case if there had been any ships around the lake at the time, but due to the part of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, none were. The tsunami afterward was quite small too. I'd say we were rather fortunate. Still, I were able to see as much as when we traveled around the lake shore. A few people who were watching the city collapse a few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in this, and a small number of fishermen were splashed with water, but that's about it. Indeed, if anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing orbital power. Liberal is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to orbital technology. Ordinarily, that is one of our greatest strengths, but in this case, it worked against us. The crisis is now past, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. If you would, Your Highness, a comment in celebration of the fact that the crisis is past now? Just nothing too formal, alright? I'd first something that brings out your bright and cheery nature. Wait, hold on. We gotta obviously see how Stell's doing over here. Ha! I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all. Because I've been to plenty of high-sided gatherings wearing poofy dresses. Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before. Because I have, for your information. I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy. Like some people I could name. A man and a woman. No, but both of them. Okay, but both of them though. Like, I could say I ship it. Try saying you look like a boy again and see what happens. Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place, so can you take this fight somewhere else? Shut up, Josh! Wow, sorry. Poor Joshua. Well, if you ask me, throw some red earrings and a little ring on Josette, then top it off with a nice white dress. Josh's gonna drug that food, y'all. Watch out! Same as for Estelle if she let her hair down. What do you think, Joshua? What are you asking me for? After all the work you've done lately, it's great to be able to come to a swanky place like this and put our feet up. The food's pretty good, too. I swear it's like watching two children squabble. Squabble? Kendrick? It's great that we're peaceful again and all, but I think those two are taking things a little too easy. It's good to see you again, Alan. I heard you're here as the Bracer Guild's representative today, is that true? Indeed, all of the other receptionists are busy, you see. I was the only one able to attend. That's too bad. Isn't it, though? This would have been a fine time for us to exchange information. But oh well, there's always tomorrow, as I say. Greetings, Joshua. You've done some fine work these past couple of weeks. The damage reports on the regions of Liberal you've been providing here have provided invaluable allocated personnel. I really can't thank you enough. Oh, you didn't thank me. By the way, Kurt, I feel I need to say something regarding my bracer badge. As you probably already know, what power I have is given to me by the society. Before becoming a bracer, I used it to commit many unforgivable crimes too. What is this? Excuse me, miss, why are you running into me? No matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a bracer. Yo, give him some space. What the hell? What's she doing? You know, Joshua, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept, and that's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not. And what difference is there between us? We are both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe to be right. I see no difference. Well, I can't really argue with that logic. I still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself, though. Be that as it may, there's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. And while this is but my personal opinion, I'd say you're a model bracer. It's fine one, jeez. Wait, where was Olivier? Was Olivier not here? I could have sworn I saw him earlier. Heck? Maybe he's hiding here somewhere? Or did I really just pass him? I don't see him. Oh, let's talk to Kevin and Kyle and Dawn. I don't say Kevin, but hey, Joshua. It's nice to see you guys here. You were invited then? What? Oh, the ad break countdown happened? My bad. I didn't even see it. What the heck? Alright, we'll be right back, I guess. And welcome back. Alright, my bad. I don't think I missed the ad. I think it didn't happen, and just like was like, okay, screw you. Anyway, sure was. Interface just showed up out of nowhere. You can imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way we're returning on some high-class grub, though, so we hurried on over. It's very like you. Not gonna deny it. That aside, thanks for majesty pardoning us. We're now free to walk around in the open. Basically, we should start thinking about how to make a good, honest living for ourselves. It's not the first time you said that. Something I wanted to start up a courier service, right? Well, maybe, but that's not the only thing we could try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying skies. That's how we've lived so far. I don't want to change now. Alright, who have we not talked to yet? Where is... I'm serious about, like, I swear Olivia was here. I'm gonna just keep looking. We got all these people too, but I don't really... Ah! There's the Aura Farmer! And there's Olivier! And, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize Shara too! Oh no! Oh my god, Shara, baby girl, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, I suck. You two look comfortable. Oh, if it isn't Joshua. Care to join us for a few drinks? Don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close. I'm good, thanks. Ah, come on, we're at a celebratory banquet here. Don't be such a spoil sport. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? It feels like it was ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion. Only Estelle's. Say, Shara? About Luciola. Huh. Silly Joshua, what are you getting all worried about her for? You really needn't be. Shara's right. Especially not now. We all have our concerns and worries about all that's happened over the past few weeks and months. But this is not the time to be thinking about them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink. From sunset to sunrise. Right. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. He's got a point, though. Oh, and while I've got the chance to say this to you, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after you last disappeared. I can barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. I've got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so. That docile expression of yours is so adorable, Joshua. Don't go showing off that face too much tonight, alright? Alright, let's talk to the Aura Farmer himself. Oh, look at this, Aura Farming, like, sitting, being alone, looking out here. Like, he's still Aura Farming. Joshua. Surprised to see you here, Dad. I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you were so swamped. Oh, swamped is an understatement. Transporting goods needs to get the country back in order, make sure every area has the utilities it needs. I'm drowning at work. It's going to take a while long before we can say Liberal's back to normal too, I fear. Come to think of it, Stella and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Liberal smaller villages, so it throws us off to see as much while we were helping out where we could. It doesn't come as a surprise if you're the one responsible, though. It should go a long way towards helping people feel at ease. It's times like these when we've got to do all we can for one another, and the army's no different. The Erebonian and Calvar's internal political situation's a mystery to us. The reorganization of the army has to be shelved for now, too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs to get back in a while. So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua. I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Still, I'm pretty worried about you, you know. There's no need to worry about me. I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy. Oh, it's you. I've heard you've been lending a hand with the restoration efforts in addition to all you did with Liberal Arc. You have my thanks. You're quite welcome, sir. I was expecting you to thank me. I wonder if something happened. Is there enough food available for you? Anything you would like more of, please feel free to let me know. Greetings, Joshua. I'd like to take this chance to thank you again for all your team did to thwart Ouroboros' schemes and return peace to Liverpool. The debt of gratitude we owe is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. We might have been the ones who entered the Liberal, but we wouldn't have had a chance of success if we were on our own. It was only because of you, Dick, Kurt, and the others fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. We can certainly say the same of you, though. Although it is true that none of us could have brought about peace alone. Still, I've been wanting the chance to thank you personally for all you did. The faith we have in you to see your work through to the end was just what we needed to fight. Oh, Joshua, it's been quite some time since I last saw you. It has. I didn't know you were here, Mayor Klaus. Klaus? I still don't remember how to pronounce his name. The mayors of each liberal cities and towns were invited, I believe. I'm not sure why I was, when I didn't do all that much to contribute to anything, but I decided to attend nonetheless. That's not true at all. I heard the food supplies that were delivered to Bose and Granson were done so on your orders. That was particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things were at the time. You got as much right to be here being thanked for your efforts as anyone else. It was? Well, that's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you very much for letting me know, Joshua. Man, this is some party, isn't it, man? I think you'll find a banquet with a guest like this quite like this anywhere, man. And guess what? I'm so not important, I don't have a portrait picture. I used to be a businessman, so I've been to my fair share of occasions like this. But I've never been to any with as many famous people in attendance, man. It's finally all over, man. It just goes to show that if we endure, the goddess will eventually extend her hand of salvation to us all, man. That's reassuring to know. Poor Mr. Murdoch. Oh, you needn't worry about us. The Academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. It was certainly a shock to the students, but they're now all back to their usual cheery selves now. I'd heard the Academy was actually occupied by armed assailants at one point. I was ever so worried when I first heard the news. Lila, you're okay. It's a pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Lila. Have you been well? Actually, yeah, I've been doing better after getting crushed by a building that you don't know about. I have, thank you. Although, I wish you could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. As such, I had no choice but to force her to take some time off work. That bad? I'm afraid so. She was finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully, though she's now returned to her duties. I assure you that she's in good hands. Terribly sorry, but afraid you may not pass beyond this point. These stairs lead to her highest private chambers. Please do enjoy yourself at the banquet. Okay, let's not talk about this. Yeah, obviously I'm saying Julia for last because I assume I have to talk to her last, or like she's an important part here. I don't know. Oh! You're always welcome back to the castle anytime. I'd be more than happy to help you get dolled up for the occasion, too. I'm never wearing a maid outfit again, just so you know. Why, hello, Joshua. Tonight's party is hosted by Her Majesty in all her grace, so I do hope you'll enjoy yourself. Now that everything's back to normal, it feels like all that happened today that day was some sort of a dream. I'd certainly rather believe it was. Seeing the castle gates fall and those scary people charging through was like a nightmare. I thought I was going to faint at the sight of it all. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today. Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to see you've come. I've been eagerly awaiting the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling and helping with their restoration efforts. That's correct. We both wanted to see how things were across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did too, because now I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. People really are strong. That they are. I've been queen for over 40 years, and the strength of liberal citizens continue to amaze me to this day. There are plenty who like to credit either my abilities as a ruler or orbital technology for this tiny nation's good fortune. But we would be nothing without its people. I wasn't the one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis, or the war 10 years ago, and neither was orbital technology. No, I believe it was the will of its people to live. That's what I believe supports our country, both then and now. People's wills to live? Indeed. You are gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, your will to live will be another great support for this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your words mean a lot to me. Alright, I guess this is the main event. What? You'd like me to give a comment? Well, let's see. She's being interviewed at the moment. I should leave her be for now. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't important then. Okay, I think that's about everyone now. There are a few people I didn't get to talk to, though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later once they're free. Oh, here we go. Come on, Dorothy, we're talking to the military guys next. Get a move on, woman. We haven't got all day. Has she eaten yet? Niall. I don't feel too good. Oh, she's gonna get Thanos snapped. Oh, my stomach feels like a giant bottle of water. That sounds like you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. Never mind that, we got work to do. Oh, okay. Just imagine her sloshing sound every time she walks. Joshua? Hey, Chloe, finally got a bit of a break? It must be exhausting having to go to one interview after another. Well, yeah, I suppose it is a little. Not too bad, though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming Crown Princess, so I'm starting to get used to them. I can believe it. It feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. I think anyone would learn to adjust after a while. Well, you know, probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All I can really do is grin and bear it until then, unfortunately. Yes, I know. That's exactly what I intend to do, too. I swore to myself that I would do all I could to help and protect this country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part. Well, if you say so. You really are strong. I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as if I'm doubting myself a lot of the time. Like, I just have to keep going on out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push. Maybe so. It still doesn't change the fact that you're strong. Not to me, anyway. I remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met, too. Thank you. I nearly forgot about that. Maybe now would be the best time after all. Something on your mind, Chloe? Can I have a little of your time, Joshua? I got something I want to say to you. Sure, okay. This way, then. Estelle, run away, don't look! Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? Well, where's Estelle right now, anyway? Chomp munch. Nom, 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 nom. I got stomachs to spare. Oh, she's picking up her pace. This could get interesting. What the hell? Yeah, put Dorothy in there. I'll put my money on her. Whose side do you want anyway? I guess I can just leave her as she is now. She seems pretty occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry though? I don't feel like I have. The music is changing. So, Chloe? What was that you wanted to tell me? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? What the I mean, I thought there was gonna be like a build-up, so I'm like... Hello? Yeah, don't let Estelle hear any of that. I understand why you walked far away. Oh boy, here we go. I love you, Joshua. What? Well... I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but... Don't worry, I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get that out before I could really start moving on. The sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? How long have you, well, felt that way? Say it, Joshua? You had met me before, Estelle. Do you think you would have, well... No. Joshua! No. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Sorry. I told you, don't worry. She is dying inside. There is no way. And Joshua, don't lie. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself. But even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. Okay, obviously she does she mean it in, well, we don't know what she means, but like in a friendly way, but like, you know. But I mean, technically, like, I mean, she could mean it the other way. I could see that. That's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It was worth the effort to bring out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. You can be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that? Maybe. This feels like the most fun I've had in some time. So, what's on your mind, Joshua? Why do I lose now? I have to... What? I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I'd like to believe. Besides, I was watching you the whole time I was handling the interview earlier. Oh. How exactly am I supposed to take that? Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something all on your own again? Your instincts are sharp, alright. Still surprises me from time to time, too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's just how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. It's nothing that major, really. I intend to leave Liberal by the end of the month. But why? The country's finally at peace now. That's exactly why I think this is the right time. Ouroboros seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and the restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me a long time to get this far, but I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person, not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted from me. That's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human, bad in that my heart's been aching in a way it's never did before. Broken dolls can easily look away from all the terrible things they've done, but I can't do that anymore. Oh, that's why I need to go on this journey around the continent, so I can work towards atoning for all that I've done, so I can start embracing the person I now am, in the truest sense of the word. I see. But if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Yeah, I know. It might not even be for a while. It could be a long time. I'm still not sure how to break that to her either. That's the part that's on my mind right now. Obviously, she's gonna go with you. You've still got a lot of growing up to do, young man. Huh? If you ask me, you should just tell her in a way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there. You yell that much to her if you love her. You know that, right? Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. You wouldn't be if you didn't have. You wouldn't be you if I didn't have to tell you. Plus, that's kind of a part. That kind of thing's part of why I love you too. Please stop teasing me. Just remember, it'll be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll... Joshua, where are you? Uh-oh. It's not what it looks like! Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Joset's goggles. Look at these. They're Joset's goggles. I took them from her as spoils of war. I'm glad you're having fun, Estelle. Make sure you give those back to Josette later, okay? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Tune into next week's issue to find out. Wait, hold on. Chloe? That's right, she does know. She did tell her, like, in the second game that she did like Joshua, so. I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure? Hey, Chloe? So, I'm not sure how to best put this either, but... Thanks. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am. Oh? You're very welcome. Well then, I wish you both a very pleasant night. I mean, if they kept the Joshua and Estelle being like sisters and brothers relationship, like brother and sister relationship, I'd ship it. The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, talk about? Oh, nothing much. Just give me a bit of much-needed motivation. Oh, really? That sure clears things up. It's been 5 years, and Estelle believes in me for every single one. And I believe in her too. No, it doesn't. What motivation? Estelle, I got something I need to tell you. I'm all ears. What's up? Well, you see... What was that? Oh, fireworks. Oh? I was like, it sounded like a bomb. I'm like, oh, hell no. Oh my god, Magic Kingdom? Wow, fireworks. They're so pretty. There's so many of them, too. Oh, I can fast forward this? Okay, let's... too much screen time for those fireworks. I see Estelle. You see Estelle, that's it? Oh, I see. It was cutting off Joshua explaining to Estelle what was happening. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We just got that was all we got? I mean, I guess the story in there was, like, worth it. Like, all we got was a freaking recipe? Pain. Anyway. I'll bring Chloe with us. Why not, right? Well, it should take us to the third plane. Funny how this warp ended up being in the exact spot the device to the Oriole was in the real world. Device? Are you referring to the first barrier I mentioned in that report? Yeah, the one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like there wasn't even enough to stop the Gospels being able to influence it. I see. We still don't know what happened to the Oriole either. There seems to be many who think that liberal art collapsing means that the Oriole itself is no more too. Which is possible, I suppose. All I really know is that, judging by how shaken Weissman was, something unexpected happened. Beyond that, nothing. I fear Professor Weissman may be the only one who knows the truth about exactly what happened. Although I don't have the faintest idea where he could be now or what he's doing there. Oh, he dead! What? But the report said quite clearly... No one in the church is sure what happened to him either. It's still being looked into. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Weissman isn't involved in what's happening right here. Wait, did Weissman... No, Kevin left and then he got oofed, right? Or did Kevin see him get oofed by... No, because it was Campanella who wrecked him, right? Anyway, if he were, I'm sure he'd be openly reveling every second of this. You all know what kind of guy he is. That's true. He doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose. We got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though, so we best be careful. Right, Reese? I suppose so. Where are we now? Something similar to the Jade Corridor by the look of it. Kevin, over there. Golden and Silver Rose. Oh, the chapter title! Well, one of these leads to Oz, no? Golden and Silver Gate. Well, it's foreboding. Again? The cube! A ghost! Oh. The ghost we saw in Gransel. Visitors from afar. Bearers of the Grail emblem. Not the Fire Emblem. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can. Before you stands the entrances to the twin corridors. Proceed through them both in sync, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond. I entrust their operation to the monument before you. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. But beware, once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed. Oh. Well, that's one question answered. That voice you've been hearing all this time was hers. Although now the next question is, who is she anyway? Whoever she is, she has some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. And I say we take her up on that advice. Moving in sync means we're gonna have to split up though, or more like Reese and I have to each take a door to at the same time while you guys tag along with whoever. That's how I took it too. If we don't do it the way she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance. They sure aren't making it easy for us, huh? That means we're gonna need to split us up. That means we're gonna need to split up us and... What? That means we're going to need to split up us two so that you guys don't go in alone. I don't like how that read. It's not the most ideal situation when there are only 4 of us and things are so dangerous, but it's what we have to do. Why not ask the rest back in the garden to help us? That way we could form 2 groups of 4, and that should hopefully be good enough for any challenges ahead. But that voice said that Kevin and I needed to be the ones who stepped through the gates. Sure, but that's all she specified, that you and me need to go through different ones. She didn't say anything about what these guys had to do. Plus, there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use their help. Alright then, thank you. Not a problem. So what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep for heading out. Especially since I got a hunch that once we go in those gates, there's no going back out. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. Then we'll all come here once we feel up to the challenge. The third plane. The dungeon on this plane should form 2 parties, where Kevin and Reese are their leaders, in order to advance. Oh, so I have to separate them, okay. Each of the characters you have at this point will need to be placed in one of those parties. Furthermore, after beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it's complete. It's for spend one to start a 3rd plane. Choose to explore 3rd plane. Alright, well. Base area we go. Oops, my bad. Wait, so how do I form these parties then? I'm so confused. I thought I had to go... I guess I just wanted to prepare everyone? Titanium suit. Skyfish. Oh wait, Shadow Stitch. Oh, right here. Right. Well. I think these are all new weapons for everyone, so I'm gonna have to buy this. 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 Not that. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm gonna bring Josette. This. Wait, I technically need 2 of these, no? Is one for Julia and then one for Chloe? They share weapon types. God, now the only problem is, like, armor. I don't have enough armor for everyone. I can convert some of this Mirage Sepith. Oh yeah, that helps. That helps too. Okay, that'll do. Alright. I got some money. Okay, let's go back there, and then I'll equip people as I go. Oh wait, okay, so it says I know what's right. Oh, there's attack 3 now. Did I just buy attack 2 as well? Here, I'll buy 2 of these. The other one has to go to Tita, so. This playing a project form 2 parties. Kevin races the user in advance. Here's you have at this point will need to be placed in one of those parties. When the rest will be in the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the yard until it's complete. Alright, interesting. Okay. Damn, who do I want to bring with who? Okay,
You ready?
I feel like this has to be it because obviously I need Chloe to be with Julia, but then if I use, I guess I can put Joshua here. So I guess I could and then put Mueller here. Nah, but Mueller, you gotta be with your girlfriend, bro. Alright, I guess that'll work. I think it's random, to be honest. Oh, it's reacting to us. Well, now let's head through the doors and see what awaits us. You ready to go, RIES? I am. Kevin? What's up? Oh, I get it. You feel lonely without me to cuddle up against? Not a chance. It's nothing. Let's just get this over with. Yes, ma'am. Alright, time to make our way through this plane. See you guys on the other side. Till then, take care. There's every chance we might find ourselves face to face with another devil, too. So stay on guard and proceed cautiously. Right. Nah, I still should have put Chloe with Joshua. What am I doing? Let me redo this. I want to redo. Go back. I want to reset this. How do I do, like, reset? Whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much. Here we go again. Ah! What the hell is that? What is that? Like, monkey cat thieves with playing the drums? What? Hammer dwarf? Whatever, sure. If that's what you want to call yourselves. Ow. Oh, I see. Those are hammers, not drums. I understand now. Magic hammer. Joshua turned tiny. Alright. Adios. I don't mean adios.
We did it! 'Cause 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 'cause
That takes care of them. Because what were they? They weren't ordinary monsters anyway. They reminded me of the prank-living gremlins that appear in folklore. Perhaps that's what they actually were? It's possible. For skeletons, then armored knights, then ghosts, and now gremlins. This place sure is all about that folklore. Well, I sure wish it was the fun kind. Alright, squad, let's see how you're doing equipment-wise. Wait, that's not RIES? What the heck? I was so confused. Okay, Joshua. Got this for you, homie. Else got this for you. And I also got this for you. Big dog. Kita. I got this for you. I got this for you as well. This for you as well. Kevin, I think I bought something for you. Yes, I did. And you can keep this. You can also keep that. Josette, I think I got you a weapon. There you go. Keep that for now, because I have to save some of those for the other party, so... Portman, okay. Tita. Attack 3. There we go. That was it. I don't think I have action 2 or... Oh, HP 3 I have. Hold up. Let's go. Okay. Josette, you have empty orbit slots. Oh, yours is like bounced out for some reason. What the heck? Should do that middle one. The second main one in the middle. Or I could boot, a bit annoying. Wait, what if I put this, but then I also put scent instead? Well, I guess you can't put both. Which makes sense, obviously. They did think about that. Do a little save here real quick. Alright, let's see what we gotta deal with here. What is that? What? A mustache? Like a bearded chicken bird thingy? What is that? That's the Tita I know. Is this? Looks like a dang, like, reject, Dusknoir, or, yeah, Dusknoir? Yes. Oh, what the heck? There's a freaking thing behind him. Get out of here. Stop hiding, you little freaking pussy. Get away from me, you gremlin. Yo, get away. Idiot. Oh, Kevin won it twice. Cool beans.
We did it!
Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Sting it. You know, I buy a sword for Joshua only to just get a sword. Like, come on. Oh my god, not this dumb. I get so mad when I read this. So I'm not gonna keep track of it. Oh, although you lose dexterity and agility, though, I don't know if I'll. Well, interesting predicament here, actually. I will keep what I currently have equipped. Oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I can see chests on the mini-map now. Also, speaking of mini-map, why didn't I just open this before and then see which way is the wrong way to go? The hell? You just give him like the suck or something. I don't know what you just did, Joshua. What is that? It's like some like rabid Noibat like crossed with God knows what. This just appreciates your concern, but it's doing okay. That's good. Good job, chest. Ooh, I'm back. Hopefully the lunch was good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch, actually. It's probably some leftovers from the fridge. Did you know Hallie from Gambler Jack's name was originally translated accurately as Haru, but it turns out the official Japanese spelling wasn't that, but Hallie. That was revealed in Gambler Jack's sequel. What the hell is Gambler Jack? Well, you see, now look what I gotta do. Oh, it's a book series, okay. In this game. Anyway. Oh. Found Tiger Heart. Please do not take without permission. Thank you. Joshua, this is for you, I think. Oh, yeah. It just lowers... Look at that magic defense. He has a 0. It's non-existent now. I should probably put an orbment to, like, counteract that, honestly. He'll be fine. I think one smoke cannon should just like murder all of them, hopefully.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Boom! Damn, Tita! Well, that's our girl. I feel like I may have left RIES' team underpowered by putting Joshua and Tita together.
Not bad.
Ah! Oh, come on! I accidentally sped up and circled around him, seriously.
Let's move out.
Fred, I got that one over there, right? I'm going crazy. Yeah, I did. So I used to go... I guess we can go up this way to just fight stuff. Let's use Evil Eye.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, and there's this door here. Bring to me the man who talks with his fist. Zin. Again. Death. Oh wait, hold on. So if I just do this... I mean, they're gonna die anyway, no matter what I do, but... Yeah, might as well. Miss? Now hold on. But for Joshua, it's a waste of craft points. That was Mira. Congratulations, it's a girl. You know, I thought I want there to be any, like, monster chests, but I don't think we've seen one of those yet. And Josette, I will switch her weapon because she's not too strong. I could spare a tier bomb or two for these rusty hinges. I could, actually. Into the void inside this empty chest, you start questioning the nature of life itself. Oh, this reminds me of the chest I skipped in one of the tetracyclic towers. You open the lid. A piercing scream fills the air. You quickly shut the lid and walk away. Wait, this is print sealed too, right? Oh, because I don't need this then. Prevents blind. Okay. I feel like you would want this. And then Joshua would want this. And then pearl earring. I guess Josette have it. I need a Tita. Literally one smoke bomb. Do the trick here. Or this would do. Pink. Beautiful.
We did it!
Ah, I'll take it. I thought I ran into him, but I guess not.
Pansy!
Let's let this guy head on. Lid creaks 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. I don't know if that's an Aladdin reference, but that's always it has to be, right? Because unless that line Jesus is from something else. But this, every time I read this line, I think of Aladdin, like Genie. What do we got here? Skull pendant. It's a shining palm. Wait, that's a lie. Like the promise of more treasure. Let me guess. This skull pendant prevent death blow. Yeah, of course. Aeon bow. What? What's this doing here? What's wrong, Kevin? Oh no, I was just impressed with how nice his bow gun is. I'm gonna get some good use out of this baby. Well, it seems like we're gonna have to equip it on him. This... Pink. Boom. Bop. Oh, what the hell? Bam. Here. Guy agrees. Bet you 50 mirror the items still in your inventory in their final battle. I mean, yeah, what do they want me to do? Sell it? Agility. It's defense. Yeah, I'll take it. Pink. And...
Pansies.
Isn't it just refilled to the brim with food? It still wouldn't be enough to satisfy RIES. Fair. Right, I know, that just earlier was calling me out.
Told you I could handle this.
Let's just rest here. And this is like a big empty area for a boss battle. For there. Looks like it must be the exit. Sure looks that way. I hope everything's going well for RIES' group too. There goes my hopes of just walking. Looks like they're not going to let us reach you without a fight. Oh! What? RIES? Is it going to be the other party members too? Nope. No, because it would have been 3, not 4. What the hell is this nonsense? Damn it, is she being mind controlled or something? Let me guess. One of these is like... well... One of these is immune to physical. Or something like that. So probably this one's over here. Could be attacked. There we go. I could. Do I? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Come on, everyone.
Now,
Got
got it.
Oh. Well, she's... You know, I should have known that. It wouldn't know stop her. Ow. Ow! Hold on, don't hurt Tita.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grant fear!
Yes, I did that just to protect Tita. Don't question me. Well, I didn't protect her, though. What if this is weak to, though? Just everything? I'm gonna go attack this thing. Yo, leave her alone. Let me see. This ad, by the way. Josh was blind. Okay, cool. Alright, there's one. Alright, cool. Could T to me, man. That'll be okay. Get that guy out of here. Yo, leave her alone. What the hell? Oh, that's fantastic. Them damn back shots, bitch. Oh great, there's a third for what the hell? It was just one of these things? Fuck out of here. Wait, I think I can just use Evil Eye. Yes, that was... No, I couldn't have. I swear it did, like, it does spell damage, I think, in the remake.
Alright, what's next?
Ooh. Well, who is this gonna be? Well, it looks like that's the end of this trial. She came as a surprise to find out that RIES was just a fiend in disguise, though. Yeah, I thought she was being mind-controlled or something. I've known her for a long time, and if I was fooled, it's no surprise that you guys would be. The mirrors with it were so deadly, too. I think it's safe to say the whole battle was a trap set for us by our enemies. Exactly, which is why I'm concerned about how the other group is doing. We should probably hurry. Yeah, let's get ourselves over to that gate. Oh, Mueller's about to, like, level up big time. We got company. Chloe, that was like nothing burger damage. What the fuck? What?
This is bad.
Hey, but what kind of bullshit? It casts death when it dies?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Well, so much for Mueller getting XP from that. That's some bullshit, obviously. Well, what were those? They made me think of the Reapers you might find in a fairy tale. I've felt the same way. The devils we've encountered shouldn't be able to exist, but in a different sense, neither should those fiends. I wish we had brought the other team for this one instead. This definitely is going to be so easy. Well, now I gotta heal them all. I go back out. I know I can. The crazy thing is, I don't even have a. Unless I use like a spell, I don't think you can use the spells like in the other one. Well, I might as well use what I got then, even though I really actually don't have a lot of reviving items. Surprisingly, usually I have a ton. And the chat. We will be right back. My bad, we're back. Sorry, I was just messing around with their equipment and stuff during that break. Looks like I got this sword. I didn't even realize where I got this sword from. I don't know if it was an enemy that dropped it or what, but I didn't know I had it. Alright, there I go. I'm guessing there's a chest over this way. Yep. Give me blood. Hold on. See, now isn't that a bit funnier to see them this random like 67 fragments of a story?
For the sake of my master.
I think it's like 65 actually. Surprised at me, boy. Wait, hold on. Let me just murder everyone.
the golden wings of battle.
Busted ass freaking animation. Like, Reese, what the hell? Well, I will take all this stuff from that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Yep, there we go. Or Sepith, like that. Damn.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Alright, this is the wrong way. Oh, you see it? Look at this. Guy agrees. Here you go. Away. And that guy disappeared out of nowhere. Okay, I'm scared to, like, murder this guy. Like, I'm just gonna... well, I guess we have to. Like, what is that, dude?
How unexpected.
Like, what is that? How am I supposed... What? Like, what do I do? Just run away next time? And I can't even revive. I don't have a res spell. We're gonna have to just, like, put all, like, the blue orbits I have onto Chloe at this point.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, this is all one orbit line anyway, so everything will just compound. The only other thing that gives me blue orbits is this. I don't want that. Pain. Well, how am I supposed to heal Mueller now? By using these items I'll never ever use in the future anyway, I guess. That enemy is bullshit, by the way. I'm just gonna run away, because it's not even worth fighting for the XP. And it's just brought to you by... Oh. You. Oh, that works, okay. They heard what I needed. It's not gonna give me any spells, though. That's the problem. Like, that freaking enemy base has, like, the equivalent of Martyrdom freaking, or my bad, not Martyrdom, Martyrdom. I'm thinking how I usually used to call it as a kid from, Call of Duty. The Martyrdom. They pronounce it like I know how to pronounce that word.
My thanks to thee.
It basically drops a damn grenade and just kills us all. It's ridiculous. Oh, look, a revive. Horser number 20, the empty chest. He's part of Ouroboros. Yeah, I don't think that spell's gonna go off, but... It's okay.
pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Silver earring. You know, I'm about to get like, I'm about to buy everything that like prevents death, honestly. That's poison. Should I have anything equipped? Oh, hell no, nope. I ain't doing it. Nope. Maybe if I like walk all, you think if I like retreat, like how, because that thing has range on it though, so it's like, for science, let's just run all the way over here. If it still hits me while I'm backed away from, well, it's just gonna walk towards me is the thing.
No way.
Didn't even kill him. Let's see. Okay, we have to be like really far away.
Oh,
That's
pitiful
stupid
souls,
though.
may
That takes
you
so much time. Make me the darling of pure white radiance and proof of her scholarship. What the hell's that? Darling of pure. I'm trying to think of our team. Estelle? I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. Maybe I'm being stupid. I don't know. Anyway, fuck those weird freaking death freaking casting enemies. That's some bullshit. Oh, no, oh, thank God we brought Mueller with us. If you're looking for gold, you'll find not 1 gram. Seriously. Sculpin. Oh, would you look at that? Did you know arteria supposedly comes from the English word artery? Artery. Well, that makes sense. Well, I might as well give it to she is our team captain, so might as well. Though I wish I just bought like 4 of them.
That was the sword of Vanguard.
Oop.
Nicely done.
Dang it. I saw it looming behind there, and I was trying to just like... Whatever. Hound Gale. Yeah, let's try this. bad. This is an AoE.
Justice must always prevail.
Hold on. What do you mean surprise attack? He got me from the front. Yes, I want to rewind that footage real quick. I want a challenge on the play. Throw on the red flag.
Well, that takes care of that.
Attack 3, nice. Alright. Julia? Reese, I think, has attack 3. Julia, you don't have attack 3. Go. Chloe... I wish I had put another attack on here, but... Switch this for... another chest. Slavan. What? This seems familiar somehow. Is something the matter? Not at all. I thought I may have seen this weapon somewhere before, but it must have been my imagination. It certainly seems like a capable one, though, so I think I'll use it all the same. As you should. Oh, thank God, it has more range, too. That'll help a little bit. Oh, would you look over here? We have... Let me just... Apparently, waste turns moving away. Although, you know something. I think this is far enough. Technically, RIES can kill him, because I have that anti-death thingy. I'm gonna try this.
Go.
What the hell? Just shoots out freaking piece of the sword out? Alright. Is that gonna do? Kill me? Yes, my dick. Prick. That does a lot of damage, though, too. Like, seriously?
Nicely done.
Pearl earrings plus. Oh my God! Shut up. Seal. Take that. Oh, here we go again. Oh, Chloe, why are you walking so close? Chloe, you may have just signed your death wish. Okay, good, you're okay.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Tender poultry, trekking gear. Well, you know, some of these things are dropping, like... I think these enemies are dropping more equipment than I'm used to. Like, I don't think in the other two games they could drop equipment, or, like, if they did, it was rarely. Like, I think that's how I got the sword. Because I know if I got a sword for Julia, like, I would have equipped it immediately as soon as I got it, like, from a chest. Interesting. An empty coffer, devoid of any treasure, go seek another. Is that a haiku? Yes, it is. But I will say, sorry, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, with these games, the one thing I'm missing, well, I guess it's what some people were saying. Like, the same complaint like Final Fantasy 16 is kind of like a crafting system, I guess, for like weapons. Which it's not too necessary, but like I have noticed that something like that's kind of missing. But I guess there is a crafting system when we think about it. Just not like it's more of an upgrade thing. Not like you can make stuff. But it's like I don't need to farm enemies to like do anything, I guess, you know? Unless I did like in the past games. Well, I guess you need to farm for separate and stuff, but like more like for materials to make stuff. That's what I kind of mean. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Oh, would you look at here? 10, I mean 1,000. I guess it's at 1,000 too, but oh, look, what I need to buy a bunch of. Buy 5 of these. I'll buy 2 of these and just give it to Julia and Mueller. Because they don't have any equipment anyway. In case we run into nonsense again later in the future. There should be a boss coming up. I bet he's going to be Father Kevin. Oh. Could that be the exit, perhaps? It certainly seems to be. I wonder if Kevin and his group are on the other side already. No, because Kevin's right here. I think I'll have another battle ahead of us before we can reach it, though. Yeah, pretends to be shocked. What? But Father Kevin? He's gonna also have mirrors as well. Oh boy, this good thing I bought those death bolt things. These don't like I can already scream. It's already screaming like, oh, I'm gonna just cast death on you, Kevin. That's why are they so tanky? Oh, I forgot that she had this, so I could have cured Mueller a bunch of times earlier. Oh, yeah, no problem. Make sure you focus on work. I'm fine being background noise or whatever I need to be. That's not gonna work. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I can just pull enemies into me? Okay.
Strike as one!
Ow. Oh, come on, you can do that too? Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get the shields off on these guys, so... The only AoE I have is this, but that's not gonna reach much people. Oh, he used the one where he has, he gets double shields. Okay. Out of here. That's not getting annoying. But, and you're healing too? Okay, we're just gonna get rid of you. Ow. Ah, this should help a little bit. Well, it'll get like get one part of their shields off, not both of them. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm just here for this guy. Alright, cool. Now it's just a war of attrition at this point. Let's try that again. And only hit one. I forgot the other two are still shielded. What are these things weak to anyway? Time. You have soul blur. I guess that'll work. I guess we'll try this again. Or maybe not. We just auto attack them all to death, I guess. I'm over here. Oh my god, and then it moves, that one moves away. So I can be in the center of these guys. Usually I don't waste a turn to move, but I don't really have a choice. Ugh. So I can hit more than one of them. I forgot how, like, close they need to be, or how the AoE in this is not that high. Oh, they haven't defaulted to the healing one. I guess that makes sense. I just tech normally now. This is very time consuming. If I didn't speed this up, it would be for a long time.
Justice must always prevail.
Oh, are we gonna get 2 people? Seems to be the end of our trial, at least. Although I certainly wasn't expecting that to be a fiend perfectly disguised as Kevin. True, I wasn't. Oh. Oh. RIES, are you alright? You weren't hurt. Is she gonna be hungry? I'm fine. I guess so relieved to find out that it wasn't really Kevin. And now that the fight's over, it seems clear to me that the battle's a trap set by our foes. Those bizarre cannon fiends are further evidence. Let's hurry to that door. I'm quite concerned about the other group. Yes, I suppose we should. She must have been truly worried about Father Graham to react in that way. RIES. Thank goodness. Yep, you're the real deal, alright. Thank Adios. I was worried as hell about you, you know? I did the same to you. Still, it looks like those really must have been grimoires then. Sure does. Grimoires? Is that the name of those fiends we encountered? You got it. It's the type of fiend mentioned in the Testaments. Although maybe fiend isn't the best word. They're said to be what souls eventually turn into after being thrown into Gehenna. Your souls turn into those? It's not a very pleasant thought. As I'm sure you know, the church teaches that the souls of sinners end up in the fiery depths of Gehenna. There they are tormented by the ceaseless flames, slowly losing their own sense of self over time. Until finally, they're said to end up as nothing more than a chaotic lump of spirit known as a grimoire. I'm getting goosebumps just picturing it. And that's what those shape-shifting creatures we encountered were? Yes. The mirrors and cannons that appeared with them are all cursed items that have the same origin. How they did it, I don't know. But it seems our enemies have quite literally opened the gates of Gehenna. That's quite a fitting metaphor. Is it the guy in the mask? That sounds like... Mask dude. No? A fake Sephiroth. You again? Well, look at that, show their ugly mug. That lord of yours send you to come check up on us? That is one of the roles I have been assigned, albeit not the only one. I've been impressed by how quickly you progress, even if it's with a significant amount of the Hermit's guidance. The Hermit? Who's that? The ghost we keep running into? I can't think of anyone else. She's been helping us in various ways since we arrived here, and yet we still have no idea who she is. Indeed, I speak of her. She's the spirit that was left behind in Phantasma, as well as the master of the Hollow Garden. Of course, the Hollow Garden, Hollow Bastion? Radiant Guard? Of course, thanks to my lord taking most of her power, she can do a little other than struggle as your guide. As usual, your cryptic nonsense just goes right over my head. But hey, if she's your enemy, that makes her our ally, right? I'll leave that for you to find out. Her position is hardly your concern at this time. I have a message for you from my lord. Your next destination is the Path of Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn even fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. What? What is that supposed to mean? My lord says that you may choose to interpret the message however you see fit. My task was simply to relay it to you. Kevin. Why is he laughing? Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. Tell me, what side class did you in that joke of a boss you gotta take to get your certifications and how to be a big bad? Nice touch trying to accuse us by spewing that cryptic bullshit, too. Bet you thought we'd keep ourselves up all night trying to figure that gem out. I mean, the overblown theatrics make it a bit too obvious that it's fake, don't you think? Gagged. Well, you about done with us? If you are, how would you get lost? We got better things to deal with our time than list that nonsensical riddles from a guy who can't even bother to show his face. I see you're quite fond of the gift granted you by my lord. Does it bring back memories? Gift? Kevin? No, that's not good. You think you know? Also, that's not good is what Joshua obviously said there. That's why I said it. Fear not, we'll encounter one another again before long. I am, after all, Phantasma's foremost guardian. And with that, I bid you farewell. So that's the short sword you mentioned. He's the picture of his lord, right down to taunting us as he leaves. Too bad for him that it doesn't take a genius to work out they're both bluffing. Your next destination is the Path of Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn even fiercer, and my kingdom draws closer to its true completion. His words sound as though they have some specific meaning to me, but they could be taken in a number of ways at face value. We could try to unravel said meaning, but that may hinder our progress more than help in the long run. My thoughts exactly. Anyway, what's definitely not going to hinder us is going back to base and seeing what's in those two ceiling stones that we picked up. Activate that monument over there, we'll be able to come right back here to continue exploring later, too. Thank goodness it's right there, huh? I wonder what's going to be inside these. Oh, Chapter 3 end. Kevin Graham of the 543rd class of trainees. In the name of the goddess above, I hereby appoint you a squire of the Septine Church. Okay, I was trying to figure out where's his face. I humbly accept my appointment. I pledge to offer my soul to the goddess above and both body and blood to her church on earth. Very good. It's exceedingly rare for one at your age to be appointed to this position. I can only assume your aptitudes and training achievements warranted it. May you strive to be a worthy guardian of the goddess's sacrament as her loyal and devoted servant. Batty. Well, if it isn't Kevin, I see you managed to avoid having your promotion rejected by the top brass. Splendid, splendid. Instructor, I really can't thank you enough for all you've done for me. I never dreamed I would have an actual Dominion supervising my training. How sweet of you to say. Hard to believe you're the same boy who waltzed up before the congregation of the sacraments shouting, "Make me a knight, please." I'd appreciate it if you chuck that memory back into the furthest reaches of your mind, thank you. Oh, but how could I? Had I missed your groveling, I never would have taken an interest in you in the first place. And not in a million years would I have thought you were related to Rufina. You could have asked her to take you on as her pupil before resorting to such drastic measures, you silly boy. Well, I had my reasons, let's leave it at that. Very well, it doesn't matter at this point anyway. Congratulations, you're now a dog of the church just like the rest of us. It's good to have you on board. Thank you. I'm not sure that's the most reassuring metaphor to be using on your recruits, though. You might scare some of them right off. Please, you're not trying to position yourself as some sweet, doe-eyed thing, are you? Besides, I think it's a perfectly apt description for us. We go around sniffing our sacraments whenever they may be, tearing through the throats of the heretic fools. Heretical, I guess in this case? Anyway, fools who are enamored with them all the while. Can you spot the difference? Come on, instructor, I'm used to you at this point, so I don't really care if you call me a dog. I was hoping that when I press save, it wouldn't be a cutscene, but I should have expected more because I was about to end stream because I'm hungry. But you care if I call you beloved Rufina once, don't you? Not to worry, Kevin. I can read between the lines well enough. Well, did I guess right? I owe her a lot, but I wouldn't call her my beloved. She's just like a big sister to me, that's all. You're making it sound like you... What exactly? Rufina? I thought you were in Rimiferia on a mission. Yeah, I was, but I tried to finish as quickly as possible so I could be back for your appointment ceremony. I'm so proud of you, Kevin. It's amazing just how fast you've grown. Now you're a full-fledged adult like me. Wow, thanks for going out of your way to come here. I'm not sure I deserve to be called an adult yet, though. I had a whole lot of work ahead of me if I want to be half the knights the two of you are. Oh my, how modest of you. By the way, have you let RIES know all about all this yet? Not yet. I'm planning to write to her tonight. She's been real mad at me ever since I decided to come to Arteria, though. Hopefully this will cheer her up a bit. There's not much else I can do to make up with her short of going home. Perhaps we should do that together at some point if we can find the time. Oh, and while I have the chance, thank you so much for looking after him all this time. You care about so much of your free time, and I really do appreciate it. Thinking nothing of it, it proved quite a fun way to kill time. He has a fair amount of potential in combat and art and thaumaturgy too. The same all skills are on the practical side of things, however. His academic side is less than stellar. I had a feeling in the pit of my stomach that it might be the case. Oh right, I gotta get going. I had to pick up my new room key and medal from the General Affairs guys. Sorry, I'll talk to you later. Oh. What's this? You look so concerned. Feeling guilty because he followed you into such a dangerous line of work? Not at all. That was completely up to him and him alone. I would never try to dictate his life choices. It's just that... I think he'll make a fine knight, personally. He checks all the boxes. He's got the potential. He's got the determination. All in all, I can see why you're so proud of him. And call it a hunch, but... I'd be surprised if a stigma manifested him just like it has in you. Well, I'm impressed. I didn't think you could sense that of others if you didn't possess one yourself. Yet one more reason to feel frustrated that you aren't a Dominion. I know our friends, but there's no need for all the flattery. My combat and thaumaturgy abilities are average at best. I wouldn't be cut out for the job at all. I'm grateful enough to have been promoted from Squire to Knight. That's the upper limit for someone with my lack of potential. If only you saw things the way I do. Someone with average at best abilities couldn't have handled your Ouroboros case half as well as you did. Fighting off a man with that reported strength to a swift enough conclusion would be a pretty feather in anyone's cap. It was just my luck that we both came to an understanding. As far as Kevin goes, he wouldn't need to rely on luck. His potential for growth extends further than I'll ever be able to go. But he has one weakness holding him back. That poor boy is just far too kind. So kind, in fact, that I can see him driving himself into a corner because of it one day. Keep note of that. Chapter 4, The Dark Stigma. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to use the stones first. Okay. Let's see, who could it be? Maybe Olivier and Shara? They're kind of like two peas in a pod-esque. That looks like Oh, no. Olivia and Zen. Sin? It's all of her. No, this is a surprise. I don't think this is a dream, at least. Indeed it is not. I would be overjoyed to share a sweet date with Shara in my dreams. One of those a fine dream companion. Not one with a fine dream companion? Not so much. Yeah, this was real, alright. Still, doesn't Shara count as a dream companion too? In a way, it's fine to be drunk with the joy of her company, but it's very much the opposite of to be drunk with alcohol involved. That's one of the most important lessons I learned during my stay in Liberal. True words have never been spoken. But alright, enough playing around. You guys mind filling us in on what kind of situation we got ourselves into? We shall make with the embraces and tearful greetings afterward. Honestly. You two really are something special. You think you'd be a little shaken finding yourself in somewhere as unnatural as this out of nowhere. This is quite the pickle. I appreciate that it may be hard to believe, but that is the situation we find ourselves in at this present time. If we're to try and find a way out, we'll need to accept that. Oh, Mueller, my sweet rose-kissing muse, ever pure and free of thorns, you misunderstand me. I have long accepted our current predicament as reality. Then why do you look so deep in thought? Need you even ask? Perhaps my life's tough decision lies ahead of me. Did he go see RIES? Is that what's going to happen? Before me I find Joshua, Princess Claudia, Tita, and Josette. Then there's Julia and even a new face, RIES. Just whom shall I gather into my arms like a warm blanket and exchange sweet nothings in celebration first? Yeah, only you. Joshua? You put my leg when you said this guy was an Erebonian prince, right? Hard as this to believe he is. Putting my deeply earnest limb aside for the time being, it sounds as though you've been making some headway in unraveling the mysteries behind this place. Naturally, I'd be more than honored to help with that. But first, you got a few questions you need to ask, right? I know I sure do. I should have known you'd be thinking along the same lines. You're exactly right. Fine by me, what do you want to ask? You think you figured something out? That's what I want to find out. First, I want to ask about the ghost you've encountered in here. Ask away. If I remember correctly, the first time you met her was on the balcony in Gransel Castle, yes? Indeed it was. She gave us the key that allowed us to eventually find and rescue you. That was the first time she appeared to us as a ghost, but I don't believe it was the first time she directly communicated with you, was it, Father? I don't think so, anyway. When Reese and I first arrived here, we heard a strange voice talking to us. We didn't have a clue who it belonged to at the time. But I think that was probably her, too. As do I. So at first, she existed here only as a voice, but she gradually started showing up with a body, too? I know that's a weird way to put it, but if it's true, it backs up what the Man in Black said last time we saw him. Man in Black?
Sorry.
Yeah, he said the Lord of Phantasma had stolen most of her powers, right? He referring to her as the Hermit and Master of the Hollow Garden, too. Plus, the inscription on the monument behind us has the Hermit's Garden written on it. I think all of us here can connect the dots just fine. Great. It's reasonable to conclude that this very garden's connected to her in some way. That's true. Makes sense to me. It also explains why this place is kind of comfy compared to the other weird fiend-infested faces in Phantasma. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth with every new revelation. By the sound of it, she's been in Phantasma for a while now, possibly since the beginning. But then she had her power stolen by the Lord of Phantasma and ended up without her body. Since then, she's been trying to help us to the best of her abilities to guide us forward. If we assume all that to be true, maybe the monuments scattered throughout the are connected to her somehow too. They even exist for the same purpose, guiding us forward. I think there's one more thing in our position that's connected to her as well. That cube, Kevin. Think so? Fortunately, your guess is as good as mine on exactly what the cube is. That being said, I think the odds of it being connected to her somehow are as high as everything else on the list so far. Well, what do you think? Honestly, I'm impressed. You've done a remarkable job of making sense of the situation where you've only just arrived. Still, if we assume all that to be true, then there's something else we should be doing as we keep moving forward. Having to restore our power, I assume? That way, we should be able to ask her what else she knows about the land we're in. Got it in one. I have this impression that if we won't stand a chance against those two. We'll find ourselves up against a wall at some point. You may well be right. Well, leaving her aside for the time being, I do have one final thing I'd like to ask. Huh? What else is there to cover? It concerns the Lord of Phantasma you kept mentioning, actually. Put simply, you wouldn't happen to have any ideas who they are, would you, Kevin? Why me? Well, from my perspective, they're awfully fixated on you. They seem to have known about Reese's deceased sister as well. Then there's the fact that they're even able to summon devils from the church's text. It also seems to be pointing to you two, and you in particular. I can see why you'd ask, I guess. Unfortunately for you, though, I got nothing. If anything, I'd say they seem to be an enemy of the Grotesque as a whole, rather than just me. I suppose it's possible. I'd be surprised if an organization like that had more than their fair share of enemies. No offense, of course, I had plenty of enemies myself. Try not to sound like it's something worth boasting about. Anyway, even if we're connecting some dots, we'll have to save the mystery behind who our enemies are for another day. Maybe we can get more information out of them the next time we see them, but until then, we don't have enough to work with. Right, next time one of them shows up, we'll have to see what we can force out of them. So that's about wraps things up for now, so we should probably get ready to head out again. We're on plane number 4, and if the previous planes are anything to go by, it's gonna be tough. Kevin. What's up? Do you have something else you wanted to add? No. It's just I'm not feeling very well, so I'm gonna set the next plane out. What? I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone, but please look out for him on my behalf. He shouldn't cause you too much trouble, but as I'm sure you know, he can be a little careless at times. Reese? Well, wait a sec. He just said, peace, I'm out. Are you not gonna go after her? Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Reese. Wait a sec. How long can I get them walking? What's with you all of a sudden? Oh, I know. Are you feeling left out because I'm the only one who you know here and everyone else is all buddy-buddy? Sorry, Reese. Probably wasn't fun to have to sit through the whole happy reunion deal over and over when you can be part of it. What? I should have noticed earlier. I've been pretty... Wait, he's it. What? What are you going to stop acting? Huh? It's true that I felt a little left out for a while. You've clearly gone through so much together, and it's made you that much more fond of each other in the days since. Yeah, we had some amazing times. Hard to come out of the other end of stuff we did without growing closer through it all. Watching you all, how could I not have felt lonely? How could I not have felt jealous? You've been avoiding me for the past 5 years, Kevin. The thought that you've grown close to so many others while going out of your way to keep me out of arm's reach did make me sad. You know I didn't mean it like that, Reese. But at the same time, I was still happy you did. I know how badly what happened to Rufina had hurt you, how you were still blaming yourself for it. I knew how you were driving yourself into a corner over it, and how you were taking on nothing but dirty jobs as if you were trying to punish yourself. And I couldn't confirm it for myself for sure, but I just knew the rumors that you were desperate to burn yourself out through them were true. So that's the reason. That's why, as lonely as I felt when you were off making new friends without me, I was really, really happy more than anything. Reese, you do know that... Except it turns out you haven't made any new friends at all. You're pulling the same exact thing you pulled with me on them. Every single one at arm's length. They can't get close to you, you won't get close to them. On the surface, you're a cheerful person having fun with everyone, but on the inside, you're as cold as can be. All you're doing is manipulating your own emotions so people think you're someone you're not. After watching you ever since we were reunited, that's become plain as day to me. Oh, man, I'm happy you're worried about me, but you totally got the wrong idea with this one. Sorry, I'm good at a lot of things, but pretending to be someone I'm not isn't one of them. When I'm happy, you'll know about it. And when I'm mad, well, I think you'll know I'm not so good at hiding that either. The same transparent guy I always was. Oh, I didn't say you weren't easy to read, for me at least. After all, I know how genuinely shaken you were by the Lord of Phantasma's message. Their words, and the words of the Schwarzritter, always come across as cryptic, but not to you. Deep down, you know what they're talking about. You just constantly keep it from the rest of us and try to keep us in the dark. No, maybe you even managed to pull the wool over your own eyes too. Ugh, come on now, you can't seriously... Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. You know exactly what that means, don't you? Go on. You know what? Maybe you should sit things out for a bit. You're clearly really tired. What? I guess you're as angry as you are upset with me, but I think it's starting to make you jump to some really out there conclusions. And being... Oh, he's gaslighting the shit out of her. And being tired out, it's only going to make it worse. Can't you see how negative your line of thinking is? You can't seriously believe all this is actually true. I'm not saying I don't deserve all the anger, I totally do. I genuinely was busy, but at the same time, if I wasn't sure how to face you if we did end up meeting either. Still, we're going to be working together from now on, so enough. Huh? Oh! I mean, it wouldn't be a Trails game without someone getting slapped. Everything you're saying is just meaningless. Maybe the others don't realize that, but how dare you think I, of all people, would fall for it? I realize I'm turning my back on my duties as a squire by doing this, but I can't bear to be near you any longer. I can't stand to see the Kevin I thought I knew so empty. So... Kevin? Oh, hey. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. I want to know something, Joshua. You've looked into me a fair bit since I first stepped onto the scene, right? I have. I know that you're called the Heretic Hunter. I know that you're one of the 12 dominions that lead the Gralshritter. And I know you undertake the execution of sinners in church that church deems most unforgivable almost single-handedly. I figured you know your stuff. Wouldn't want any guy's background you hadn't thoroughly vetted being close to your girlfriend for long, huh? I can't deny it. Still, the only people you harm are those sinners, never anyone else. So I decided that, for the time being at least, you weren't a threat to her or anyone else. I see. Wiseman was your work too, wasn't it? Sure was. My job was to get rid of him, that's it. Everything I did with you guys leading up to that point was to get myself in the position to get it done without him catching on. That includes helping all of you out, naturally. Yeah, I know. You must have been aware of the possibility that Stella would be taken on board the Glories, too. You thought allowing it to happen would help you in the long run, so you kept quiet about it. Wow, okay, wow, now that one I'm surprised you pieced together. But yep, you're absolutely right. I figured there was a chance you might get abducted, but I did exactly nothing to stop it. All I cared about was finding out what Wiseman was. What Wiseman and you were up to, and where you were, for that matter. Couldn't be better bait for that than her. Thought so. And all that doesn't change how more grateful than words can express. Why is that? Because if you hadn't helped me back then, I would still be Wiseman's puppet. I would have broken it with my own hands what I value most in the whole world. That's a debt I'll never be able to fully repay. Oh, sweet Adios, now you're just being cute. I know you're smart enough to realize that's not at all why I threw you a bone, right? I just wanted him off his guard enough to create the opening I needed. Helping you was the perfect way to do that. That was all there was to it. And again, that doesn't change how grateful I am to you. Knowing why you did what you did doesn't erase the gratitude I feel, not in the slightest. It really is just as well you ended up quitting Ouroboros. Holy crap, I'm having so much trouble reading this now. You'd suck to high heaven if you were an enforcer now. Honestly, you're totally right. If RIES is sitting on the sidelines for now, let me help you in her place. I may not be as capable of helping you as she is, but I should be able to back you up. You need to feel indebted to me, you know. Well, I'll take what I can get. No doubt your word's sick about Estelle, too. So there's your gold star RIES for helping out besides me. So thanks. I'm glad you've got my back. Right back at you.
Great.
Oh, thank God. Save, please. Alright. That's gonna be it for not today, for now. I'm hungry as heck, so I'm gonna probably go eat right after this. But yeah, that was another morning stream to make up for stopping early last night. So technically in total 6 hours, and probably get ready for 6 hours more tonight. So I will see you all tonight for more Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter. Alright, y'all. Bye.